What is up, everyone? This is BX Sports Jedi Kev. Second night of the NFL draft watch along. I am in the building. Chef Dan will be in the building shortly. And speaking of my main man, Chef Dan is in the building right on time. Chef Dan, what is up?
Sorry, give me one. Hello, can you hear me now?
You could be loud and clear. We got a few more minutes before tap is on the clock. So take your time, my friend.
I
Welcome
know.
everybody back.
I apologize. I have a pork tenderloin in the oven right now. The chef is chefing it up. I got some mashed potatoes. I got some coleslaw. I got a pork
Mm-mm-mm.
tenderloin with some apple jam mixed in with some what spice is this? This is cinnamon, paprika. I got something going on in the kitchen right now. The chef has to, got to do what he has to do. I apologize for being not being on time.
He's cooking it up just like the way the New York Giants and the Jets were cooking up yesterday's draft. You know, they are the talk of the draft. Both teams from New York. Um, they went and got their guys. You saw Kayvon Thibodeau, pass rusher, excitement for the Jets fans. They're invigorated. Also, they got their start tackle. You know what, Evan Neal. You gotta love what's going on here. What they did there, especially my Jets, not only coming away with 3 first-round picks, they get themselves their stud cornerback and Sauce Gardner. They get their wide receiver Garrett Wilson, and of course they trade back into the first round and they go get Jermaine Johnson the second. They get their pass rusher. Now day two, there's still good players there. Do they go back with best available player or do they start filling out needs that and bringing depth into the 52-man roster for the New York Giants and the New York Jets or the teams around the NFL? Could a quarterback be picked here in the second round for the Giants, or would they trade and get more third round picks depending on how they feel? It'll be interesting to see a lot of movement going on. We'll be here to call it, and we appreciate you guys listening and watching along with us.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
no, go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely right, Jedi. I just wanted to add on to the point that you're making. Day one is where, a lot of potential stars get drafted. But day two, day three, day four, this is really where you make your bones. This is
Exactly.
where you build your team. And if you have the correct vision, you could see it that in these days where someone could get picked up and you ask the question, man, how did this guy even make it to the third round? It's because a team had them on the draft board. They said they had an idea of what they wanted to do with this talent. And they waited. They saw the way the draft was kind of working itself out. This talent drops into their lap. They get them for a bargain deal. And this is how this is how you get these contracts that come up out of nowhere where players are changing the positional pay every year. These guys in these rounds, they make the draft. So I'm excited for that.
Yeah, that's exactly you said it well said there. Those are where you get your meat and potato guys. This is your players from the second, third, fourth round. Um, these are guys that fill in for your depth rows, get the opportunity there. Some of them become special team players that work, and these are the kind of players. If you scout well, these are the hard workers. You know, your first rounders. I'm not saying the first rounders or the upper echelons are not your hard workers. Of course they are, but they have the great talent. When you're be able to be selected top 100, that means you have a lot of talent. You are God gifted talent. Now, when you start getting down in the weeds of the draft, those are the hard workers because they got to work for every second they get on the field, and they have to have that mentality, that grinder mentality. And this is where you get guys that will take their talent with their hard work, and you've seen a lot of Hall of Famers come out from the third, second, late second, third round, fourth round because they got to have that mentality of taking what. And even if you get drafted, you are one of the best players in the world. But you're taking that level of talent and just elevating it to another level. And I like,
Yeah,
and this is where you get the stuff.
you're absolutely right. And the biggest chip that these guys have coming in already, like It's day 2 and they already have a chip on their shoulder. Because we know everyone here had a dream when they were young or after they had their first great football game. They had a dream, said, hey, I was going to see me get called up on stage day 1, get a handshake from the commissioner, and, my family would have been proud. They don't get that today. That's a chip on their shoulder. You're absolutely right.
Right. And you seen the guys that were left in the green room. There was another one to have a chip on the shoulder because they made the trip. They sat in the green room. They sat there waiting to the name be called in the first round for reasons, only known for everyone why they didn't get picked. They're gonna have that fire, that intensity. So this is sometimes you're definitely gonna find a gem, several gems coming up here. As we're about to start shortly, not hasn't started yet on the clock yet, but we all know that's as you see the ticker below. We'll get so Tampa Bay is on the clock. I have Jacksonville, but remember they traded, so my apologies there. I'll fix this right now. Let's put Tampa. Wow, we saw a lot of trades with the wide receivers, all around the league, man. And you know what's funny because there's gonna be some teams that making their first pick this tonight and not yesterday. You didn't see the Bears, you didn't see the Broncos, so they'll be picking soon.
You're absolutely right. This is we're gonna see a lot of teams making their first pick. So you already, some talent happened to slip on the board the first day. I think today we won't see any talent slipping like that. I think a lot of the guys that we see are highly touted. They're gonna get taken right where they're supposed to.
Now, why in the world is Chris Angel there doing his stupidity? This is a football game. This is a football draft. We don't need Chris Angel's stupidity there. Can someone make him disappear, please? Oh, God. Are you watching that? Are you seriously watching that?
No, I'm not. I'm in the kitchen. I got this jam going for the pork, right? Oh, my gosh. What is he doing? I had to walk in the room to see this. Is he going upside down, getting hung upside? What is he doing?
He's trying to get out of a stupid straitjacket. Come on. Are you really?
Come on. David Blaine, come on.
Come on. We don't need this. NFL, do we really need this crap?
You know what? Let me get back to this kitchen work that I was doing because clearly that's more important than this.
Oh, come on, man. They got some of the. Oh no, those are not draft players. Those are ex-players that are going to be calling the play. All right, night 2, guys. Night 2. Let's go. Get out of there now. Yeah, David Blaine. Come on. You got Donnie. Come on, Donnie. Get out of there. Come on.
They could have just got Penn and Teller.
Come on. Give me Britney Spears or something. Maria. Hello, Maria. Miss Maria in the building. Apple TV. I don't know. I'm gonna do the Yankee game within an hour. I don't think so. I don't know if I have eligibility for the Apple TV. That's why I didn't do the Yankee. I tried looking at it. It's telling me I'm not gonna pay for another service. That I have too many for Yankee game.
It's really a lot.
It is. I have a lot of different streaming services, along with DirecTV bill, and it's for me it's a little pricey, just a little bit out of my range. So they say it's free, but when I try to click on it, it's telling me credit card, and no, I'm not giving you my credit
Yeah,
card
no.
because it becomes a headache to cancel. Even if you put it and then you want to cancel, it's just, oh my god. So let's see if Tampa goes with the linebacker from Georgia, Jacoby Dean.
Drop some of this pork gravy on this mashed
He,
potatoes here.
he's the best available player if they want to go defense or they want to bring another weapon for Tom Brady. You know, they lost Antonio Brown. They want to get another wide receiver. There's plenty of good wide receivers left on the board.
Oh yeah, especially looking at it like you Antonio played slot. You can get a slot. I'm not saying that a slot is easy to get in a draft, but
George
you can
Pickens.
definitely get a slot in the second round.
If they go wide receiver, I like George Pickens. If
I
they
don't
go wide
disagree with
receiver,
that.
unless if they're gonna go to Kobe Dean. Remember, Tampa Bay added Shaq Mason as a guard, Logan Ryan as safety, Russell Rage, Canu Neal.
They got back Tom Brady, so
Todd Bowles taking over.
Tom Brady, the coach killer.
Oh God, who said that? That's
That's what they said in the streets, said I.
So 4 minutes before the pick is in. Tickets for flight from Tampa to Vegas, $500.
That's mighty expensive.
That is too expensive because there was an opportunity to go see the fights, and the tickets were too expensive to go see MGM Grand. The boxing fights. I wish it was Madison Square Garden. I would have liked to see the Serrano fights, but it is what it is. So we're waiting for the first pick to be in. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the overwhelming success we had yesterday's draft. Thank you so much.
That was extremely fun. And I
It
woke up this
was.
morning. It felt like I went to a wild party.
And I know I was giddy excited. I was listening to the talking heads on the radio, talking about breaking this down, and of course, those that aren't really appreciative of said the draft had no buzz and it was but no, if you really look at the nuts and bolts of things, these are pillars players that we have, and for them to poo it, not to pick on any particular. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but no, I was excited. I said, man, I wish I was on the air to talk or even podcast while I work, because it was just like I really wanted to talk about the first round because it was exciting. The possibilities of the hope of turning this football. It's been 10 years of bad football, and if you multiply by 2, it's 20 years of bad football between both of these teams. And New York deserves better in their football. Winters are long, winters are cold, winters are indoors, and you want to have at least when football is good in the city of New York, the winters go pretty more quick. It goes faster, it goes smoother, much more pleasant.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree 100%. And to all the people that felt like this draft didn't have pop or sting, I think they were just accustomed to having a draft where someone is debating for a high-level quarterback. So now you see a lot of movement for quarterbacks. That wasn't what was the case. That wasn't the case this draft. At least the first day. I love that essentially everyone was just setting their team up correctly. Everyone had a plan of attack on, this is how I want my team to look, regardless of whether we have a quarterback or not. It's important to have a quarterback, yeah, but I think everyone's realized that every quarterback in the league is a system quarterback. And the best way to, get them to flourish in that system is to give them the right pieces.
Exactly. Well said there. Also, the pick is in, but I don't have it yet. So the Vikings are in on our clock. Tampa's got the pick. We're just waiting for it to be announced. And Simeon Rice will come out and give us the pick.
Oh, I can give me one moment as I all right. With the 33rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select, what is it? Logan Hall, defensive tackle from Houston.
Defensive tackle Logan Hall. Let me see where.
We're gonna find out how good this guy is.
All right. Huh. He's more like a linebacker.
So this is a guy that can play multiple positions.
Yeah. All right.
Jedi, here you go.
32. Oh, nice. Bon appetit. Bon appetit.
Thank you.
All right, so I'll put Logan Hall here.
Give me one moment as I gotta break the news here.
Yes, sir.
Wait. Is the alert there? No.
Yeah, it's there. It's in the Giants report. On the Giants.
Oh, give me one moment.
Is it in the Giants or the Jets? No, in the Jets. I'm sorry. It's in the Jets Alorian. I apologize for that.
Yeah, it's okay. As we oh man. Let me
We got a trade.
Yes. The Vikings have traded out of that spot and the Packers have moved in. So the Packers are the second.
Look like they want to get somebody.
They want to get somebody. Think I know what they're gonna get. The pick is in on my end. If you'd like the
go for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, with the 34th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Christian Watson, wide receiver from North Dakota.
I told you that. I told you that yesterday. I told you Green Bay was going to go. Where's Jose Mello? I told Jose Mello. I thought they were going to get him in the first round. But good value. Good value. I knew Christian Watson was going to be a good target for Aaron Rodgers. I like that pick. I'm not a Green Bay Packer fan, but I am a fan of Christian Watson. I'm very excited. Very good. Good job there. Good job.
That's a very good get.
Yeah, I'm a fan of Christian Watson.
So this is funny.
This guy is 6'4", man.
Yeah, but this is funny. The Vikings have essentially traded with both the Lions and the Packers within their own division.
It is. It is weird, but
that rarely happens. That is a very rare thing to happen. Where's my water? Yep. Mm.
Yeah, man. 6'5". This guy is 6'5", 208 pounds. A big target. Big guy, man. With a vertical leap. Very athletic. And he played in that kind of environment. That north, that central, that Midwest environment. He knows how to play in the code. He knows that's not gonna bother him. That's not gonna affect him. And I think, and this is something great. You know, you're gonna have a big target where you got an accurate quarterback in Rodgers that's just gonna slip that ball right in there. It's a win-win for Green Bay. Good kudos for them to going up and get this guy.
I agree with you 100%. On top of that, when they have him kind of likened to Marquez Valdez Scantling, it kind of lets you know, okay, he's worked with this type of receiver before. He can help mold him again.
I like it. And this guy's a home run hitter. He had four touchdowns of 60 yards or more.
Excuse me, give me one moment.
We've got a trade. Titans, huh?
I'm sorry. I'm getting two different notifications. The Jets have traded with the New York Giants to get pick number 36.
Also, Jets are going to be picking next after Tennessee.
Mm-hmm. And one moment as I give you that information as well. With the 35th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Roger McCreary, Auburn cornerback.
You know what this means. For the Jets, we're getting our linebacker, baby.
It sounds so. As the official
The Kobe D. Here we
sounds
go.
like the official compensation. The Giants give the pick number 36 to the Jets, and the Jets give to the Giants pick number 38 and 146. So I'm guessing that's something in the 4th or 5th round that the Giants did not have a pick in.
Oh, yes, baby. Oh, the Joe Douglas is wheeling and dealing, and I'm loving it. I knew I just had to come back. I was gonna not come on and just go to the Yankees, but I said no. Let me go on. Yeah, I didn't hear from you either. I was like, oh, but the draft is gonna be so. I won't concentrate, and I'm gonna be nervous, and oh baby.
Sounds like you guys got the linebacker. I was kind of hoping we saved the pick for him, but we get to move back 2 spots. We get additional picks. We need the depth.
And I just wrote to you for a moment there. I just wanted to see you in the private just to let me know who you. Telling me.
With the 36th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Breece Hall, Iowa State running back.
Oh yeah, he's a good running back. He's really good. I forgot about him. I really forgot about this kid. Now we got 2 running backs. Wow, I forgot about this kid, Iowa State running back. He is pretty good. All right. You know what? It caught me by surprise, and I wasn't even thinking about offense. Wow. Huh. Good job. All
That's
right.
that's crazy to me because there is a running back that I thought should have went before, like the first running back off the board, but uh, that's crazy. You what's his name from that's crazy. We were just talking about him. Dalvin Cook. His little brother is the running back, I believe, for Georgia.
No, but this kid was touted higher. Give me a minute.
Okay.
This kid from Iowa was touted higher. Huh. So our first running back goes to the New York Jets. As I got to update the ticker in a moment.
Yeah, you're right. So then, wait, did Kenneth Walker get taken?
No.
It's very interesting.
So we got another.
Juicy bit of information.
Yes, sir. Go for it.
It appears that the Jets caught wind that the Houston Texans wanted Breece Hall. So they decided to work with the Giants, jump up, and claim him before the Houston Texans could get him.
That's smart. The Giants are coming up soon, so we can't wait to see what they're. We'll see. We'll see now. The Texans.
That was interesting. That was highly interesting. But I'm glad both New York teams could work together, knowing that, hey,
Look at Revis.
regardless, Okay, so we're both watching on NFL.
Uh-huh. Here we go.
Wow. Let me
Huh. Giants. Giants. Go get him.
wait, I'm sorry. Give me one moment.
No.
So the Falcons have traded with the Houstons to get the 37th pick.
Hmm.
And with the 37th pick, I believe they are taking Jalen Pitcher, cornerback / safety from Baylor.
Okay. Giants. Go get the guy, man.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Wait. Wrong trade. The Texans are keeping their 37th pick and are drafting Jalen Pitcher out of Baylor University. The Giants have traded pick number 38 with the Falcons to get pick number 43 and 114. Joe Shane is looking for more 5th round picks.
Yeah, but you had a chance to get a player here who could really help the team out. And I know the Falcons are going to get him. The Falcons are going to get him.
I understand that, but we're going to see because it seems like he's falling in the draft by the wayside.
Now we got to wait until 43, which is not that bad, but
Yeah, I really did my thing on this pork tenderloin, man.
I had grilled steak sandwich. Nice. Thin, nice cut, thin cut
Mm.
of a delicious, fresh. Oh, I didn't have any peppers. If not, I would have made it a Philly. I would have. It was that. Yeah, I had a provolone cheese. I had a steak and provolone cheese on a Kaiser roll. Oh, wife made it, not me. Wife who made it.
Mm. That's love.
But that's grilled, baby. Which you know what I had though? You know what I did? I had a little bit. I had some roast beef left over, so we put that on top of the grill with the steak with provolone cheese melted. Then I had some horseradish uh, on the instead of mayonnaise, little horseradish with a little barbecue sauce.
Hmm.
Oh, delicious. And then you grill the bread with it, or a little on the grill though, because it's Central Florida. Central Florida is always grilling season. Oh
Wow.
wait, oh,
Okay.
he's still alive.
Give me one more. With the 38th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Falcons select Arnold Ebiketie, Penn State defensive end.
Now he was touted to be pretty good. I heard his name mentioned a lot. In the Pac-10, Big Ten. Big Ten. Excuse me. It was known. He was well known. It was one of their best players from Pitt. So let's see. Falcons wanted him. He went and they got himself a under the radar pass rusher.
This is going to be very, very interesting. But at least the Giants were able to recoup. I believe the pick we got from the Jets was a 5th round pick, and the pick we got from the Falcons, I believe that may have
115.
been a 4th or 115,
114.
114. So it might have been also a 5th round pick. So we get 2 picks in the
No,
5th round. That's
actually
very
third.
good.
The top
Third,
100, a third round pick.
you're at, even better.
Now, Chicago likes defense. They like defense. They like the defensive players. Then you got Seattle with multiple picks here. Seattle needs a lot of help. There's a lot of wide receivers still there.
Wow. This draft is wow.
Let me make sure I put the ticker there. Give me 1 second, folks. Yes, I definitely will, Chef. I definitely will. Thank you for that advice. And the thing was, I was not feeling so hot, and this draft got me. It's like a medicine. It's like
It's a
wow.
medicine, man. Knocks all the icky stuff out because it feels like a refreshing is happening. It feels like you're kind of doing a cleansing with the draft because
Yes.
new talent is coming in. That means as training camp and so goes on, old talent will be removed, and they're setting a standard. You just love the fact that all these teams, it's a new chance to set a standard.
So we have the Bears next. We'll see when the Bears pick.
Wow. Okay. This is interesting. Because after the Bears, Seattle has the next 2 picks.
Yeah. And they got their picks
Then
if they
the
want to go
Colts.
defense, offense.
There's also been a lot of rumors.
Or
I don't
quarterback.
even want to address
Or
them right
quarterback.
now. That's the other part too.
Bears need Seattle need a quarterback badly. I think one of the quarterbacks go here with Seattle. All right.
It looks like well, I'm gonna let the Falcons announce their pick, and then I'll tell you who the Bears pick is. Ooh. I didn't know pork and jam could taste so good.
You needed some applesauce.
It was apple jam.
Oh, even better.
And the slaw that I made had apples in it.
Okay, so you're good, man.
That's why I didn't. I was like, yo, I really
What's
didn't.
the weather in New York? Because that's more. That's like a hearty. That's a hearty meal, though. That's like for cold, you know.
Just as you said, hearty, I'm starting to feel it in my stomach.
All right, you go ahead and announce if you like to announce the Bears pick, unless if you want to, if you want to savor that delicious meal.
I'm sorry. Give me one moment. I got to get my phone charger, and I'm really enjoying this pork right now. Give me one moment.
I'll announce this one. You do this next.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Announce it.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. So the Bears selected for cornerback Kyler Gordon from Washington.
It's very interesting, guys. That's very interesting, Kev. How long have we been how like we're pick number what 40 into the draft, and
Yes.
the guy we both are saying like, hey, everyone should be on and on about this guy, Nakobe Dean. He's falling.
And two players that I want. Two players for New York Giants. Two players, and I haven't seen them picked yet.
Which is
Besides
very
Nakobe
interesting.
Dean. Marie Matthews, what's going on? I think Willis goes here, Marie. Good job. Good job coming in. All right on time. Seattle has
Yeah.
two picks back to back, Marie. They need a quarterback. And you know, he's not going to be Russell Wilson, but they have a history of picking quarterbacks late, in the third round and so forth. I can see that. I can see, similar skill sets. Russell Wilson, like a chip on the shoulder. I can see that. I can see Malik Willis going to Seattle. Not the first pick, but the second one.
You essentially do have the security of knowing that even if you don't pick him with the first pick, you're right next. You're picking right after that, so you can most definitely pick him with the second pick. Oh man, it's just I'm surprised that they really let him fall this far into the second round.
Well, Malik Willis?
Yeah.
It's that it wasn't because if he doesn't pan out, you're not gonna pay him too much money.
I understand, but then looking at it, it kind of seems like Seattle was hedging their bet.
I'll put that right now, Marie. Marie wants to know they got him running back from Iowa. Breece Hall, the running back from the first running back is off the board, goes to the Jets. So I'm excited there. With Michael Carter, Breece Hall, you got some young running backs, athletic. Boy, the Jets are gearing up with young talent, young offensive talent, transcending.
And they all it seems like they all fit. They all fit what Robert Saleh wants to do.
And the
They all
timeline.
fit, but not just even the timeline. Seems like they all have a mindset of what Robert Saleh wants. Seems like they match Robert Saleh to a T.
I love it. I love it. Now, one thing that worries me before we get anything mentioned was Woody Johnson kibosh the trade for Deebo Samuels because he did not want to pay $100 million to any wide receivers. He became cheap. General manager, coach wanted the wide receiver with the 49ers, but the owner did not want to pay. That's why he kept saying, "Oh, I'm going to be hands-on with this in this draft." In the draft room, he tweeted that crap, and it's because of that. He just didn't want to. He'd make sure that he wasn't going to pay the cheapo. All right, it is what it is. But hey, if you're not going to draft, then you had to go. And I can see why you draft Garrett Wilson there. You go get there.
Because the other part too, and what I wanted to say, it's not even. Ah, man, how do I say this? I don't want to sound like I'm poo-pooing what the Jets had the potential to do, but you look at it from a perspective of kind of essentially like the Chargers and the Eagles. When they're giving away draft compensation like that to get a wide receiver like that, it's because they just came off of getting very, very close to the playoffs. What I think the Jets wanted to do is like, hey, we could pay this guy, and we could end up looking like the Giants did essentially last year, where they paid a wide receiver the largest amount of money in the offseason, and they couldn't even get him the ball at the times that they needed to because they didn't take care of everything else. Show that the team can take care of everything else. Then the next wide receiver that's on the market, we can dabble for him. Because even then, like some of these teams, they're paid. AJ Brown cost the Eagles like what pick was it again? Pick number 15 or something like that.
I'll tell you right. Yeah, it was 15.
There's a world of difference between 10 and 15 in the class of athlete you could get in the draft. That's why I'm okay with it.
Oh no, Sebastian Maniscalco, man, a comedian. Huh. Look at Man Forte.
That's funny. I see his posters on Long Island everywhere.
Oh wow. Kyler Gordon was in the green room, the first player coming out of the green room. He looks pissed.
Mm.
I haven't seen the Seattle pick at all.
I'm not seeing any news on it either. And with 2 picks back to back, as much as you said they can go offense, defense, I think they can also trade one of the picks. Why did it make it sound like the prospects stay in the green room, like they stay there overnight?
I hope he brushed his teeth. He's over there talking with halitosis. Hi, Commissioner. You're
Commissioner.
already gonna get. Here's the first fine of this.
You're gonna get suspended a couple of games. Assault.
Detriment to the conduct of policy. Conduct.
Yes. You assaulted the commissioner with that breath of yours.
What's going on, son? You did you have a ship sandwich? Well, yeah, you know you're not going to Philadelphia.
Yeah, clearly not.
I think so, Marie. I think Seattle gets Malik 41, not 40. Because it makes sense at 41, you save a couple hundred thousands, a couple of million, by the money wise in case, yeah. So that's what it is. It's all financial play there. But I haven't seen the picks should be in. They should come on. Let's go.
Let's make this quick now. Every other team did it quick. It seems like, oh man. No, Seattle has an old coach and an old GM.
They they have a telephone and an internet instantly. They don't have to send a pigeon.
They're not sending pigeons. Pigeons are fast. They got a guy on horseback like Paul Revere.
Or smokescreen. They're saying the Seahawks.
The pick is in. The pick is in.
The hawk is here. Caca, caca.
Oh
man. Speaking of caca, join us tomorrow at 3:00. We'll have the NBA playoff with our main man, Notorious G Money. We're gonna have the Sports Prophet joining us as well, Daniel. Excuse me. And maybe a special appearance from the one and only Chef Dan if he's available.
Oh yeah, I'm be there.
Way to go, Mr. Producer, putting the talent on the spot.
Yeah, yo, they got this whole ballet audition tape out there. Like, bro,
I
what's going
know.
on?
That's why you and then you wonder why you're in the green room for 2
Yep,
days. Get that
because
ballet
they're just
tape
trying
out
to
there.
wait to bring out that ballet clip.
Yeah. The pick is in, finally. Man, I'm a, I don't see it though.
Give me one moment. With the 40th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Boye Mafe, defensive end from Minnesota.
Okay. No.
They're back on the clock too, so this shit really shouldn't take that long.
No, it should not. I don't see it though. I still don't see it at the. Did you try something somewhat different? Because
No,
mm. Oh, I see why. I see why. On my media. Got it.
you got it together now.
I got it together.
All
That's
right, perfect.
awesome. It was the caca got me off a little bit.
The oh, is that better?
Yeah. So the sea chickens are back now. They're gonna be.
They
They're
look
gonna be picking.
bored. They look bored in their war room.
I mean, they're
They look
getting all.
bored like
Yeah, they're getting
they
heat.
look like.
Geared up to have a real long season.
Mm-hmm. We know the ass whoopings are gonna be long.
Yep. They got a 69-year-old coach. T. Jones. What is up, Mayor? Well, Buffalo Bills. They're kind of quiet right now, Calvin.
Because the Giants are taking everything of theirs. Boye Mafe, salute to you, young man.
Sometimes I think they just put people with jerseys and say, "Here, we'll pay you to just go and act like you're a team fan of that team." It's like I don't know.
Yeah,
It's like you really are a Seahawks fan. It's like I question myself. Like
but then again, it's like what I think they do is they know that the draft itself. I mean, how much are they charging for admission? It had to be dirt cheap. It would have to be dirt cheap.
no, this is the NFL. They're gonna want to utilize every
Yeah.
penny. Wow, wow, wow! I like that pick for Seattle. Kenneth Walker.
Wait, you got to do it correctly. Floor is
They're
yours,
gonna
Chad.
with the 41st pick. The Seattle Seahawks select Kenneth Walker from Michigan State, running back. Now they're gonna run him to the ground. They're gonna run him to the ground. They're gonna run him to the ground. Wow, he's gonna be a home run hitter for them. But man, 3-year career. Actually, a 3-year career in tops. Wow. DK Metcalf and Kenneth Walker. They just got to get themselves a real quarterback.
Maybe they're on the market for Baker Mayfield.
Indianapolis Colts is next. No quarterback, Marie. I know. I'm surprised there too. Some names here that I'm noticing that,
Oh man, I'm stressed right now. I'm stressed. I'm
and this is
stressed.
gonna be. And the funny thing is, this is our last pick for a while before. That's who I want, Marie. That's who I want for the Giants. But I don't think they're gonna go. I think they're gonna get David. I think I
I
don't
think he
know,
could
man.
fall in the third round.
Ojabo. I hope the the Jets pick him, man. But I don't think they have another pick anymore.
It's crazy. Did you hear about what what's his name? Jameson Williams said?
What's he say?
And you were talking about it. He said he's gonna be ready from his injury by training camp.
I'm telling you, bro. This dude is a beast. I'm telling you. Oh, he's gonna be the best wide receiver, but I understand why we pass on that, because you can't tell your fan base to hold off for this guy to come, and then you don't want the player to be rushed back because he wants to live up to the hype, and he really doesn't fully recover. He doesn't get on the right step in New York, and so no, I understand. I understand that. I understand why we don't get him, but man, we're gonna, at least we're gonna see him on Thanksgiving.
Good football too. At least we're gonna see some type of good football on
Yeah,
Thanksgiving.
between Hutchinson and Jameson Williams. You know
Marie
what, Marie?
Matthews.
You're probably right.
I'm more so. I
On
think that
paper, on paper.
I think the Jets won more so than the Giants because they have so much picks. Because Joe Douglas was wheeling and dealing the way he was able to get back into the first round to get Jermaine Johnson. That was impressive.
No, but don't underestimate your Giants. I like what they've done here. The Giants have done really well. I'm really excited for the Giants as well. But now they could really hit a home run here when they're after the Colts.
Mm.
Colts with Frank Wright. They got. I think they go defense.
Yeah. Help Maddie out.
Hold on a second, folks. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. With the 42nd pick, there's been a trade. The Colts would trade their pick to the Vikings. So Minnesota slides back up again, doing a little jockeying in position. And there's a player that they want. Maybe the quarterback. Cousins is costing them an arm and a leg. I think his contract is up again. I don't think they want to sign him up again. We don't know.
They just guaranteed him another year.
Yeah, but you could, if you could take a chance. I'm bringing a Willis.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely. We'll see. The pick is in though, but we'll see. So
Come on now.
Cousins on a 1-year deal, so you have him sit. You have him sit like you do, like we did with Patrick, a la Patrick Mahomes, and then you bring in Malik Willis. Who knows?
Possibility, yeah. Also, with a new head coach, you kind of want him to have. You want a veteran to go through the. You're absolutely right. Go through the progressions, go through the lingo, have him learn the system, and make it easier for the young guy. Give me one moment.
Go for the pick.
With the 42nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Andrew Booth Jr., cornerback from Clemson.
Okay.
Can I say this? It's very, very surprising to me. And they mentioned it. I had to look back and really think. I was like, oh, wow, this is true. Defensive players are at a premium in this draft. I think that's why people feel that this draft is not as exciting as the other drafts, because on the defensive side of the football, you really have to watch and see what's going on for you to say, okay, this was a good pickup. But all in all, man, defense has really been prevalent. Defensive players went in the first 5 picks of the draft. It was an all defense draft.
Yeah, I know, right, Frank? Right, a vacation time to go to the draft. I know.
I mean, but if you're vacationing in Las Vegas,
well, here's the thing: you can make an event out of it. You go to the draft Thursday and Friday. You go tomorrow night to the boxing fights or UFC card, and then you Sunday you come home.
Yep. So you practically traveled around Vegas doing events.
Yeah. You go to the buffets, you play a little roulette, you play a little craps, you go to the bunny ranch.
All right.
The Giants are on the clock. Giant fans, you're on the clock. What do you think? You're gonna get Malik Willis?
I'm nervous. Because I'm not ready. I'm not ready for my brain to wrap around that.
I want to know who they're gonna pick here. We got the freaking linebackers. Hello, Giant staples.
Get someone to help. Because we lost Peppers. I know we have Martinez back, but you want someone to help Martinez come back off the injury.
I'm even going back to the glory days. Pepper Johnson, Carr Banks, Lawrence Taylor, Jesse Armstead. There's those staples. There's a. I know this is a different regime and a different thought, but when you think of Giants, you think of those kind of players. And you go get Nakobe Dean.
With the 43rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Wan'Dale Robinson, wide receiver out of Kentucky.
What? Wow, they dropped the ball there. This guy's long-winded on the tooth, man. Talking crap here. Get him off the stage. Make your pick.
Make your pick.
Make your pick, man. It's what is it?
Make your pick.
It's 5 o'clock, man. The early bird special is about to end, my friend.
It's about to end, my guy.
They got him. They went to go get him. Ah! Get him off the stage. Get the hook.
Get him off.
Oh my God.
What is this guy? Why is he making a hold?
All right, get out.
Come on, man. Can this guy just read the card?
Wow, the nursing home is due, man.
She had to tell him to read the card. Oh my gosh.
You didn't see the producer come out? It's like...
What's going on with this? You try to support the older community, but...
Man, somebody get that man a Metamucil and send him on his way.
Yo, get this man.
Give him a... I needed to give him a prune smoothie so he could hurry up.
Something. They got to get... throw a quick light in his eyes so he just knows, hey, time's up. Come on. Or a wrap it up box. Something. Someone give him a wrap it up box. Yo, they really made fun of this. His family waited and waited and waited some more for this to be official.
Oh, look, who's this guy? For the Giants. Who is this guy?
I gotta see what the
Kid Miro. The Kid Miro is there.
Oh, Miro? From Desus and Mero? Okay.
That guy didn't like it either. I don't. They reached here. ESPN said they reached for this guy. It's like I guess they just drafted Sterling Shepard's replacement. Bye bye Sterling Shepard, because I know what you did to my cousin Cruz here. You took him out of the because of you. They cut him a little bit too soon, and I never liked the Sterling Shepard. He's too short, man. Man, I'm gonna show somebody in Pee Wee football when they don't know what the hell they're doing over there.
No, I know why they did this.
Why?
Let me ask you something right now. Sterling Shepard comes
Look
back.
at the old man. Look at the old man. Look at the old man. Look at the old man. Get him out. Get him out. Read the card. They're making fun out of him. Wrap it up, box.
All right. Looking at the pick now, it's not the sexiest pick. I'm gonna be honest with you. Kadarius Toney and Sterling Shepard, are they available for every snap?
They're not.
They're not.
They're not. But okay, Chef. You telling me okay? They're not available for any Chef. What's wrong with George Pickett? He's a winning football wide receiver for Georgia. You go get a kid from from Kentucky who's undersized, who yes, he's an ACC player, SEC player, but I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not all too excited about this.
I'm not excited. That was like what are you punting here? Come on. You should have got defense. You got players out there that could improve your defense. Defense wins. You're creating a logjam of a position that like you said.
It's not a lot. It's not a logjam per se because the availability has always been an issue. I'm not upset at it. Give me one moment. I'm sorry. Give me one moment. The Browns have traded the pick 44 to the Texans. And Texans traded to the Browns pick 68, 108, and 124. So it seems like the Browns and the Texans could never do enough business, huh?
Oh my God. Talk about that. Let me see if the freaking Yankee game is on. If I could get it on, because let's see. Watch live. Let me see if it comes on. I'm gonna feel like a doofus. No, they want me to.
They want you to pay, right?
Sign in with your Apple ID. Do I have an Apple ID? I think I do. Yeah, because I have for the podcast. Do I remember the password? Gosh. And then they're gonna send a verification to the phone. It's like. Meanwhile, the hackers click, and they're in.
They're in. Yep. It's sometimes easier to let me stop. Let me not say that. Oh man.
No wonder I can see why people are bothered. Boy, they and MLB they really want you not to watch these games. I mean, wow, just. Oh, forget it. I'm not gonna go through all that.
Wow. With the 44th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select John Metchie, wide receiver from Alabama. He's recovering from a torn ACL right now.
I'm surprised George Pickett. They just totally ignoring him.
Maybe they're not ignoring him. Maybe there's red flags on like there's red flags that we haven't seen yet.
You might be right. I mean, he
Not
just
even
won
gonna
the
lie, if a
national.
guy is falling this low after he's been this highly touted, the only thing that comes to mind to me right now is red flags.
Wow. So no, we got Trevon Burks is gone. We got Trevon Burke is gone. Metchie's gone. You still got Skyy Moore and Calvin Austin and David Bell. Those are the left wide receivers that are top value.
The other thing too, I don't want to take away is every team's big draft board is different. So based on
Yeah.
the system they want to run, maybe they felt like, hey, Wan'Dale Robinson fits the scheme better than any of these other receivers.
Right. So who's next? Ravens.
The Ravens are up next. Yep.
Well, what Texas just did. They leapfrogged the Ravens to try to get the wide receiver. Remember, they got rid of Hollywood
I'm
Brown and
I'm not even gonna
Metchie.
lie. Looking at this wide receiver right now, he doesn't get a ton of separation. He gets open enough, and he's a very clean route runner. He's something that how do I mention it? Like Hollywood Brown doesn't run clean routes like that. That's something that they would have enjoyed having.
But kudos to Texans. They saw that and they went ahead.
Excuse me. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. Got that yam out in time.
One thing they're mentioning Metchie is a good blocking wide receiver, and of course
That's
Ravens like to run and they like to do black and blue type of offense. Fits their
that
bill.
like he seems like a physical type of receiver that he's gonna recover well off that ACL. So Texans are I don't know who who I forgot it's Nick. It's not Nick Casario as their GM, right?
I don't know. Is it Nick Casario? Isn't that the former Patriot
I believe
executive?
he's an executive for the Texans now.
Okay.
But they're doing some good drafting there.
The pick
It
is in,
seems like the
but I don't see it
Belichick
though.
lost his magic.
They say the pick is in, but I'm looking for it and I don't find
Yeah,
it.
I don't see the pick either.
What stinks? You know what stinks is I can't get an update on the damn Yankee game. Freaking
Mm.
Apple TV nonsense. I'm glad I didn't do the stream. I would have been we're looking like a fool sitting there and not giving anyone a play-by-play or watch along.
He slides no
Ah,
more with the 45th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The Baltimore Ravens select David Ojabo, Michigan defensive pass rusher.
good pick for them. I know
That's
he's coming from a ACL from pro day, but
The Achilles on pro day, but The Achilles is never as bad for a basketball player as it is for a football player.
Say it again, Chef Dan.
The Achilles injury is never as bad for the football player as it is for a basketball player. But football players can recover from the Achilles injury. Basketball players, it's eh.
Yeah, good job there. What's going on, Logan Howe? Salute. Man, I couldn't do the Yankees, that freaking Apple TV nonsense. That's why we're doing the watch along. We were gonna split the channel in Yankees and draft, but I can't get Apple TV was being doofy. I can't get it. Supposedly it's free, but they want you to create a password and it's a mess.
No, but that emotion, man.
So Detroit,
because he would have been chosen in the first day.
Yeah, he would. Yeah,
chosen in the first day.
Oh yeah. I watch Ojabo play. You know, he's got but one thing is he benefited from Aiden Hutchinson. But a one-on-one player, he's got some good moves. Spin. He's fast. Yeah, I know, Marie. I know you wanted David Ojabo. I wanted the Giants to, but the Giants, he wasn't going to make it. The Giants are nowhere near this, so. Giants and Jets are done to the third round. For about another 45 minutes, we won't see our locals. What? Actually, after the Lions, Marie, your Commandos, the Washington team will be picking.
The Commandos are up next. Let's see if they show their butt.
Oh, there he is. Keegan-Michael Key. He's a Lions fan?
That's depressing.
Well, just like his act and his movies. They are depressing. He sucks. Logan says, I'm still waiting for the Malik Willis to be called the best quarterback in the draft, and still hasn't been picked. The Seahawks are dumb for not taking him. Logan, who you like NFL wise?
I'm not even gonna lie, Logan. It sounds like this kid.
For
him to be looked over the way he does, I don't know, man. They might this is gonna put a bigger chip on his shoulder. Josh
is gonna be good. I like this. You're gonna put him next to Aiden Hutchinson. That defense is gonna be nasty, in a good way. I like it. I like that move. They're gonna be interesting on New Year's. I mean on Thanksgiving. I like what Detroit did there. My main man likes the Chiefs. Logan Hall likes the Chiefs. Washington is on the clock, Marie Matthews. Marie, do you think you get Malik Willis here?
You might get Nakobe Dean.
No, they won't get there. Yeah, because Malik Willis won't go because they have Carson Wentz. Forget about Carson Wentz.
They got Carson Wentz on the thing. They have Taylor Heineke and Fitzpatrick.
Ooh, when we got way too many, you have none.
Yep. And if you add a fourth one in, especially knowing the way Carson Wentz is, you just traded for him.
Yeah, they're not gonna pick up. They're not gonna. Malik Willis is way stronger than Drew Lock. Because if Drew Lock didn't make it with arm strength in Mile High with the Harris Stint, he's not gonna make it. Yeah, the pick is in. The pick is in. Let's find it. Let's see if we can find it for Marie.
This guy is a story everywhere. He took so long to announce the pick. He's a story everywhere.
Oh God!
And back in my day, before the draft,
we used to send the pigeons.
You didn't know who was going to get drafted that day. You found out 3 days later you were the number 1 pick.
All right, okay.
All right, yeah.
Go ahead, announce
So,
it for Miss Marie.
give me one moment. Let me, wrong one. With the 47th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Phidarian Mathis, defensive tackle from Alabama.
You want a defensive? There you go. Who could play day one? You put it there with wow, they're gonna have a good defense. They plug in another guy who just they it's gonna be tough for Ezekiel Elliott, for Saquon to try to run. They see that they got to attack Jalen Hurts and company, so they're looking for pressure.
Pressure. You're absolutely right. Gotta continuously make pressure. Chase Young, he was down with the ACL. Whenever a player comes back from an injury, you don't give them that year to return to form. You give them that year to recover. The next year is when they return to form. So I expect to see Chase Young. I expect that his production is going to be lower than usual. That's fine, but in that mix, you kind of add in this next guy to help out.
I hope that these games tonight on Apple TV get the lowest ratings ever, so they could scratch that, because my
It
God,
didn't make any sense.
no, I'm bothered. I want to see my Yankees. I can't call it. I don't think Terry McLaurin is going anywhere, buddy.
Nah, I don't think so. I don't know, buddy. That might be. I mean, it depends which Steve Smith you're talking about.
Yeah, look at Dean Midner. Dean Midner took us for the. Look at us, Santana Moss. You're not supposed to. You're not a commander. Santana Moss, you're a jet. Come on, man. You ain't no commander. Santana Moss was a great jet. I'm offended here.
Oh man. Did you hear the Commander's new theme?
What is it?
We are Commanders. Bum ba bum 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 bum.
That's a bomb. How do the Giants pass on Metchie and draft? Yeah, that's the same thing. Huh.
People are saying that he forces a lot of missed tackles.
Oh, Yankees scored. Anthony Rizzo homer to center field. Too bad no one's watching it. I should have done a Mets watch along. Actually, Sunday night I will be doing the Mets. They have Sunday Night Baseball. They have the whole. Hey, look at me, and everybody hates A-Rod and K, so they don't like the Sunday night telecast. Man, that's the fourth Alabama player taken.
And after last night, they have 41, so now that makes 45 in total taken.
3-0 Yankees. Giancarlo Stanton goes back to back and a belly to belly, and I wish I could see that, but no. Thank you, Mr. Apple, with your crappy phones and.
Chicago's on the clock right now.
No, that's not the Yankees.
It's not the
Frank.
Yankees. That's
It's
MLB.
MLB. Everybody. Last 2 weeks ago was the Mets. Every team is gonna play on that stupid Apple TV, and you can't get it either. You got to put your credit card. You got to make a password. They make it so difficult. I don't know. Oh, we need to get the younger fans.
You want to know why?
How?
No, but that's not even that. It's like trying to get the younger fans, but you're trying to get your cake and eat it too, because it's like, I'm gonna make them pay for another service.
Yeah,
You're not like, you're clearly not making like, that doesn't help the younger fans get the. You're not getting the younger fans by making them pay for more services to watch.
So you're telling
The
me,
only way
you're telling me if I go right now and I go to Buffalo Wild Wings or Ale House or Jack Bakaja Blue Bar, Dave and Buster's, they're not gonna have this on. They're not gonna have an Apple TV device or Apple on a smart TV. They have a general TV where they can plug with one feed. They're losing money on Friday night to do this stupidity,
because it's all like, it doesn't make sense, because the only way you attract the younger athlete, I'm sorry to say this, man, you got to have an athlete like the only way you attract the younger generation is you got to have an athlete within their age group that they're going to watch grow up. They're going to watch this athlete change, and you let this athlete make his mistakes and everything in the public eye and all that. You have a guy who's just so hot that they have to watch him. Baseball doesn't have that right now.
Jaquan Briscoe's a good defensive back for the Bears. They got themselves a good player, in my opinion.
Penn
I think
safety.
what the commander should have gotten him instead of the defensive end. I think they could have used him.
You're never wrong for getting a defensive tackle from Alabama, because Alabama really they produce really good talent.
I agree.
Penn State is known as linebacker U.
That's true.
Penn State is known as linebacker U.
The Saints will be on the.
Wait, who's that guy from Chicago that announced it? Was it the guy from Hot Wings, the Hot One show?
I don't know. Let me see. Let me rewind it. The good function about DVR and this modern technology, you can rewind it. I can even watch the old Sean Evans. Who is this guy? Yeah,
Sean Evans from Hot Ones. Yep.
I'm gonna rewind it to watch the old man again.
Back in my day.
Our day, we used to wear leather helmets, not this plastic pansy.
Not this plastic pansy stuff.
No, Hank, it's not Apple.
Back in my day,
it's not Apple, Frank. It's every team in the major league got to go on Apple TV. Everybody.
Everybody. It's the MLB. Exactly. Like
every team.
Every team.
The Mets were on there. The Mets started the first game, the first Friday of the regular season.
Yes.
They had
so
on
no
Apple
Mets.
TV.
Yes.
With Buck Showalter, and it was actually Matt Scherzer, his first start. No one saw it.
Yep, no one saw it.
It's like, you know how many people were livid? You just paid $30-40 million for this match for Matt Scherzer, and you can't watch his first start as a Met because they decided to put on a stupid Apple TV, and they should simulcast it. What's the problem of putting an Apple TV or My 9 for you guys in New York? I understand if I'm out of the market. I get it. If I'm not in New York, and the same thing goes with Amazon Prime games. Last week, and if you were in New York, you couldn't see it if you didn't have Caputo couldn't watch it. And it's there. I watch it, no problem on my app. But they should make it easy for the people that they're their hometown. We know baseball's already a regional sport, and you're just gonna turn more people off.
They really make it tough for people in their hometown to watch their own home team sports. Like it makes it tough. I don't know why, but they really make it tough.
The tickets are outrageous. One, parking is disgusting. If you go to Yankee Stadium, it's $60 to go park. Come on, man. Ridiculous.
New Orleans on the
It,
clock right now.
they are pricing the regular fans out, man. Let's see who the Saints pick. I'm over here ranting on the. I'm doing it's over Yanks Caputo rant style here.
They make you feel like that. Rob Manfred will make you feel like that.
And the thing is, there's gonna be 19 more Amazon Prime games. 19. I don't know how many Apple TV games, but
And I guarantee you, one of the important games where like it's a lot of implications, playoff implications, that's going to be the game on Apple.
man, I wanted this dude. And Nestor Cortez is pitching too. Oh man.
Give me one
Yeah.
moment. I'll be right back.
Could you see? Could you? I wonder if a quarterback will be here. But they just signed Jameis Winston for a 2-year deal. They
I
got
don't.
Taysom
I
Hill.
mean, they sound very comfortable with just hey, we're just gonna build out the roster. I think that's what I think that's what New Orleans wants to do, especially because let's say you do get the quarterback, right? The new coach is now on the top. He's now on the clock. He's on the clock for the quarterback. Versus if you have Jameis Winston and you already know that this quarterback class isn't as highly touted as other quarterback classes are. It's okay if you pass it. You keep Jameis Winston. You kind of have a free year. They're doing the same thing that the Giants are doing. With keeping the quarterback on the roster, you have a free year.
The pick is in, but I haven't seen any. And then your Chiefs are going to be there, Logan. After the Saints comes the Chief. Oh yeah, next year's quarterback class is much better, of course, Frank. Yes, indeed. I give you that. 100% agree with you on that.
Mm. Oh wow! With the 49th pick, the Saints select Alontae Taylor, cornerback from Tennessee.
All right. We will not see New Orleans until the 5th round. So tomorrow.
Wow. Sounds like Malik Willis drops past the second round.
Yeah, because you got Kansas City don't need a quarterback. Philadelphia don't need a quarterback. Pittsburgh don't need a quarterback. Indianapolis might maybe. Hey, Dustin Poirier. All right, Dustin Poirier.
Oh wow, I forgot this guy is he is definitely supposed to be drafted. Kobe Bryant.
I know Chiefs. Logan, your Chiefs are going defense. Oh, that's right. David Ojabo's out, so I got to take him off my board. You got Lamarvin Leo is left. Drake Johnson is left for defensive end, of course. You also got some good. You still got some some good old linemen though. Maybe Kansas City, their old line was a little suspect. Maybe they'll go all line here. I think they go all line.
They have to go online.
Yeah, I don't think they'll go. I thought they would go defense, but they're gonna go all line. But who knows?
Wow. The Wan'Dale
They did go
Robinson pick
defense.
is
They went
getting
defense. They went Kalafis and they went with the cornerback. So let's see.
sorry, the
Unless if they
Wan'Dale
want to
pick is
go
getting
to Yeah, unless
Killed
they want to go with a wide receiver. Who's getting killed? I'm sorry, Chef Dan.
Wan'Dale Robinson. He is getting killed right now
I told
on
you. I don't know why
Twitter.
the Giants did that. And Frank was right. He mentioned it here. Pass on Michi. Wow, 7 trades in the second round. So wow.
Wow. Okay.
We got a trade. Yep, go
Yep.
for it. Ring the bell.
The Chiefs have traded pick number 50 to the Patriots. So the Patriots are on the clock.
They're going defense. Because with that Cole Strange pickup, Cole Strange from Chattanooga. So let's see. Then after New England comes Philadelphia.
Very interesting.
Hey, Belichick.
Belly check.
They're gonna go linebacker.
You think after getting rid of Cal Van Noy, they need a linebacker?
Yeah. He
Yep.
likes he used to coach the linebackers in the Giants. That's his signature. Teddy Bruschi, Manoy, they always have that whenever they get that Super Bowl run, they got those linebackers, the Dante Hightower, Mayo, they looking for that type. Cemento the middle. And you'll see, watch. It looks like it's gonna be Dean. I haven't have no confirmation, but when they start showing tweets from players about it, it's because they smell something.
Yeah, they have an
Yeah,
inclination.
yeah. Marka Parsons just wrote about it, and they showed the tweet, and yeah. They're not going wide receiver. Oh,
Nah,
I
they're
didn't know.
good. They're
I
good.
didn't know Jameer Peppers ended up with the Patriots. Huh?
Wow! With the 50th pick
Huh?
in the 2022 draft, the Patriots select Tyquan Thornton, wide receiver from Baylor University.
Nice move.
Just as
Good
you
move.
said they weren't going wide receiver, belly check hits you with the belly flop and goes wide receiver.
Good luck trying to get a touchdown off of Sauce Gardner.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't think Mac Jones is even going to be comfortable in the pocket because Carl Lawson and Jermaine Johnson's hunting him down. You got one guy on one edge, the other guy in the other. And the Williams boys is in the middle, hunting. It's a new day.
Yes,
It's a
indeed.
new
And then
day. Listen, the Giants, we got our victories on the Patriots. It's time for you guys to get yours.
yeah, we
That's all I'm
definitely need
saying.
it. I'm tired of looking at the can't wait Bart Scott stupidity.
Yeah. I mean, but that's a vibe. I'm sorry. Bart Scott saying can't wait. That was a whole vibe. That
Yeah, but
was a whole.
it meant nothing because they lost the next week.
I know they lost the next week, but
It's like, all right,
oh
so
man.
Let's see who's next after New England. Philadelphia. Oh yeah, the manure eaters.
Those dirty birds. Oh, and they were bragging so much. Everyone was like, "Hey, you know who really won the draft? The Eagles." I'm like, "Okay,
Yesterday.
we'll see." Yeah,
Yesterday.
yep.
Kaka, kaka.
Oh,
I think it's gotta be the third round. This guy looks like a little schmuck.
now he's a Make-A-Wish guy.
Oh,
Is he?
yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is. He's a Make-A-Wish guy.
They're booing him.
I mean, regardless of if you have a life-ending disease or not, you still are a Patriots fan. We have no reason to. we don't wish death on you. We just hope that you choose a better team to root for.
Wow, Jakeem is 6'2", 6'3". He ran a 4.28. It's good because he's 6'3", and our Sauce is 6'3" too. So I like what I got there. I talk like my cousin Tom. You know, we trust the process. We look at the film.
That kid is hyped that he was a. I love it, man. I really love the fact that they let these kids come up in here and like they let the fans be a part of it. That's why that as much as they NFL and NBA can compete right now because the NFL, as much as people said like the NFL, the NBA was starting to win the offseason because of free agency. You notice now free agency doesn't mean much now. It's all about what trades can get done. The NFL has consistently found a way to get their fans involved.
Imagine if they select certain people, to go to the NBA to select the draft, like fan, to see.
It's not like
And
the
then and
process
then I
is
come
any
up there and I go,
faster or slower.
with the first pick of the NBA draft, BX Sports Jedi will make the call for the Return to the Knicks podcast. The New York Knicks select
Chef Dan from Brooklyn.
Johnny Davis.
I'm coming in there like, yeah, mama, I made it.
Let's see what those cacao birds are gonna.
I got you right now.
There we go.
With the 51st pick, the Manure Eaters select Cam Jurgens. Jurgens from Nebraska, center. So they got some help on the offensive line.
You can't go wrong with those Nebraska centers or the Nebraska. They're longevity guys. They're nothing sexy, but they're not gonna be like, oh my god, but they'll get the job done. That's the equivalent of getting a pickup truck. You got yourself a nice pickup truck that you could haul, groceries, tiles, construction work there, back and forth tools, pull the boat, tow behind, and that's what the Eagles got there. They got themselves a nice center there.
I'm about to say something that sounds so messed up right now, but it's a God's Frankie, you said about the Liberty quarterback. Where will he go? Could be in the third round. They're costing him a lot of money. It's two things here. Number one, the college players in today's day and age, they got the NIL deal. So they got some money while in college. I know that kid was one of the highly touted quarterbacks coming up in this draft. So he got an NIL deal so his pockets are okay. The second thing, and this sounds so messed up, he's in the quarterback position. So it really doesn't matter which round he gets picked. They're going to give him a chance to throw the ball. And if he catches fire, that gives him enough reason to get him the next week. Now, if he can consistently play for a couple of weeks, They're going to introduce him into the system, and whatever money we thought he couldn't get, he wasn't going to get because he wasn't picked higher. That's fine. The quarterback market, it always goes up. So even if he wasn't worth 200-300 million, based on the way these quarterbacks get paid, his next contract, if he happens to stick with the team, it's going to be around hundreds of millions of dollars.
I agree.
Like, it sounds messed up because it's like, hey, you know, the money you could have potentially gotten right now, it sounds like I'm saying, boo-hoo to you, but it's truth. When you're in the quarterback position, you're always going to have the chances to make more money.
It's a quarterback-driven league.
It's a quarterback-driven league.
There's a lot of Eagles. Where would your Eagles go? I'm like right now, like all the players that now it's a lot of players that I haven't heard really. You know.
Yeah.
Well, there's still one player left out there though. And of course,
Giants fans, I can't do this right now. They're mixing between killing Wan'Dale Robinson, and they're calling him the nickname that he had when he was in Pee Wee football was the Barry Sanders of youth football. And apparently, Pro Football Focus has him as one of the highest graded wide receivers at making people miss tackles. So you essentially got another Kadarius Toney.
Oh, hold on a second. I got a pick in for the Steelers. Give me a minute here, guys. So the pick is in for the Eagles, and I mean actually Cam for the Steelers. Actually, Steelers 53rd pick. The Steelers predict
Second,
George Pickens, wide receiver from Georgia. Good pick there.
Give me one moment. We're going back to back, ladies and gentlemen. The Colts have immediately made their choice at the 53rd pick. With the 53rd pick in the 2022 draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Alec Pierce, wide receiver from Cincinnati. So wide receivers are flying off the board right now.
Give me a minute so I could type it in there. The Chiefs finally gonna pick now. 55 after the. Oh, Chase Claypool.
All right. You know what? Yeah, someone broke it down. I don't love the one, like we said. I'm just gonna keep harping on it. I don't love the Wan'Dale Robinson pick, but after the draft that Joe Shane and Brian Dable had yesterday, am I wrong? Are they wrong for trading down and then picking up a guy that they feel they have a clear plan on? No, I'm not upset at that either. So, Claypool's up there.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Rangers are tied 2-2 with the Washington Capitals. Lafreniere with the tying goal.
And let me add in some more breaking news.
There we go.
Joel Embiid last night suffered a right orbital fracture and a mild concussion in the game-winning Game 6 series against the Toronto Raptors. Right now, he's listed as out, and there is no timetable for his return.
They're just putting excuses for when they fail. He had a finger. This guy's always injured in the playoffs.
Give me one moment. With the 54th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Skyy Moore, wide receiver out of Western Michigan.
That would have been a better pick than with the Giants. Skyy Moore. I had him higher than Skyy Moore. Ah.
But apparently, they everyone says that the only thing, the issue they had with him was that he was they had a lack of ideal size for the wide receiver position. Man, I think some of the teams decided to come together and say, you know what, that old man wasted too much of our time. Yeah. Let's get these picks
or the league called, hey, can make it quick because the old man killed a lot of our time, man.
Wow. Wow.
I like the Skyy Moore. I really did. But I know he wasn't going to none of the local teams, but it was up there. I like his game. Good job for Kansas City. Skyy Moore had actually, if you look at it, Chef Dan, I got him circled on my board. Here, look it up here real quick. I had him circled. Because I'm using pencil and I had him pen circled.
Oh! So you got the same draft board that Jerry Jones had. You trying to show them?
Yeah.
Look, we have him.
I want me some glory.
I want me some glory hole. You see this hole? That's where the glory is.
Back to the good old times. So, Christian Watson. So we got Calvin Austin III and David Bell, top wide receivers. They're gonna go soon. Trust me.
I gotta say this. I'm surprised that Nakobe Dean hasn't been picked yet.
Giants are coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. He's got to survive. 10 more.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, the Jedi is a demon. He'll let someone's stock drop just enough to get them.
Arizona, I think Kansas City's gonna pick, but we know it's gonna be for we know who they're gonna pick.
Yeah, they've got Skyy Moore under their the belt right now.
Oh wow, I got a pick. Hold on a second. Give me a second there. The Chiefs picked Skyy Moore with the 56th pick. The Arizona Cardinals select Trey McBride from Colorado, the first tight end goes. I told you it was going to be a late second round.
But remember when I said if I go in the second round for a tight end, I'm okay with that.
If they should have taken him instead of that wide receiver, if you really thought about it.
I mean, what do you? Oh man. You remember we had this discussion and you told me no too soon. I'm like, I think you can go in the second round for a tight end because the tight end is a quarterback's best friend. As long as you get a good tight end, it can mask a lot of problems.
12 wide receivers in the first 53 picks.
And I think what this speaks volumes to. I'm just going to keep saying it again. The quarterback class in this draft was clearly not as highly touted. And everyone decided, let me build my team correctly. Let me get some pieces over here.
57 after is Dallas. And you already had Parker Parsons talk about David
Nakobe Dean, yeah.
It's
over. It's over.
Yeah.
It's over. It's over. It's over. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jedi. I'm sorry.
No, yeah. Although it's still Jerry.
Yeah, but it's Jerry. And if he's picking him, that lets you know there was a lot of red flags on the Kobe Dean. It's okay. It's okay, Jedi. It's okay.
That too. That too. That too.
That's the only part that's depressing right now. Ah,
Because he's the only one that will go for something like that. Red flag, no
yeah.
problem.
Red flags. What do you got? Red, yellow, green flags? Give me all the flags. He's got a string of flags coming out of his pocket. That's the guy I really want. It's a clown show over there. That's what he wants. Logan
A long snap. Oh, that's a good one.
They would do that though.
Place kicker.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh no, that was a good one. That was a good one. Don't worry, folks. We won't erase the video. Chef Dan is frozen. Oh my God, they're so fancy in Arizona. Oh, Denius Williams. Chef Dan is still frozen. He'll reset his internet in a minute. What's up with it? Chef Dan will be in a moment. All right. So Zach Ertz, Trey McBride. That's a nice two tight end set there. A Green, Connor. A lot of nice names there for Arizona offense. Remember, AFC, the defending champions, NFC, defending champions out there, not a pretty NFC's down a little bit. You put some offensive weapons for the Cardinals. I like nice move there. Let's see, Chef Dan, come on in because we want to hear that Dallas Cowboy pick. I need your reaction. So they got a lot of good tight ends in the NFC Western Conference. Kittles, you got Bride, you got Ertz. Wow. They're mending the fences with Murray. Absolutely. He's not, they don't know, and Clinsbury. They both they could go, they got a prove-it year next year for both of these guys. Head coach and a quarterback. I'm waiting for the Cowboys. They're next. Cowboys made their selection. Oh no! Look at Jerry with that schmuck face. I need you to long snap the ball to Dak Prescott. Bobby Boucher from Southern Central Louisiana Mud Dogs. Mama said, Mama said, Mama said, Mama said the stars are for the devil. And then he's gonna be saying, Cowboys suck. They really, really suck. They really don't like the Cowboys. I don't blame them. Oh, Sam Williams. Oh, Miss defensive end. Huh. There's some off the field concerns. So if there's red flags, like Chef Dan said, Dallas is gonna pick them. So they love these off the field problems. These. Huh. Buffalo makes a trade. Buffalo makes a trade and they move up.
I'm sorry. There was just the internet. Wow. I did not see the Cowboys making that selection.
And of course, he has trouble off the field. He's got issues. And of course, that's a Jerry Jones special. That don't surprise me. That's a special. We should check if you got any priors and controversy off the field and the rest. Your Cowboys. You're on top of the Cowboys draft board.
Wow. I know who the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are selecting.
Oh, of course. The Tampa Bay Brady's are next.
The Tom Brady Brady's. The TBs, right? The Tampa Bay Tom Brady's.
It's fun. This is fun. It's going quick.
I'm not even going to highlight that. Logan, you reckless, brother.
I'm going to take a look at that. Hold on. I want to think.
Logan, you reckless. I ain't even going to highlight that.
Hey.
It's you true, but
there's truth on that. There's some truth to that, though.
Yeah. I never look, Logan. Word, hand to God. I didn't call you a liar, but you're reckless for that statement.
Hey, woo! I'm glad that person got his ass kicked in the UFC though.
Mm-hmm.
Several times.
Now he don't got a UFC career.
Nope. Maybe Tony Khan will sign him off for AEW.
Hey.
He signs every has-beens.
Yep.
You know what? Have we seen the yeah.
Oh yeah, they'd bring him back.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Wait a minute. Did we go to Jacksonville? Jacksonville. Let's go to their war room. Hold on. I got a picture of their war room. Wait. There's Tony Khan.
Yep, that's the war room. Tony.
I guarantee Khan. He's wearing that same clothes again when we see
Mm-hmm.
him. When Jacksonville to pick, he'll be wearing that same outfit.
He loves that sweater.
And that black
shirt.
Wow. I decided to wear it in remembrance of Tony Khan, a black shirt today.
With the 57th pick in the draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Luke Goedeke, center, tackle / guard from Central Michigan. So a guy in Tom Brady's hometown comes to Tom Brady.
Man, between me and you with the sniffles, we sound like we were in a freaking Studio 54 in the Coke room.
Oh man, don't.
Jesus Christ!
Nah, it's just a little chilly out here.
But that's me and you both. It's
but it's just chilly out here in New York.
There's allergies here.
Like it's April and we still got to wear coats in New York.
This is why I love where I'm at. Thank God every day for allowing me to move. I miss the Yankees. I miss the food. I miss all the other stuff. But
Nope,
Yeah,
you
we
don't
missed
miss
this.
the weather.
No. Oh, look, Titus O'Neil, WWE zone. Titus O'Neil. Yeah. And this is his birthday, too. Look at that. All right, Titus. All right. Do good things, man.
I love the Q dogs. I love the Q.
Look at that. Oh, look, Bruce Arians is there still with his stupid hat.
Yeah, he's still a front office guy.
I want to take his hat, put whipped cream, and then put it on his head and sit on that. You dick. Wow, Kelvin says, hell, they still talking about snow rain mix this week. Ugh.
Yeah.
Jesus, y'all can have that. You can have it. You can have my portion too. You know what it is? It's 90 degrees tomorrow. Temperature high. Let's take a look at a game that nobody's watching. Yankees still up 3-2 now. The Mets are up 2-0 on those Philadelphia Phillies. No, I should have watched that game. No quarterbacks yet. Minnesota, Atlanta's in. Could Atlanta pick a quarterback? I don't think so. They're
Do they
goofy.
have a quarterback? Ah, Calvin, nah, that's my internet. I apologize. That's my internet.
What happened?
Nah, he thought I was having a seizure on screen just now. That was
Oh,
my internet. My internet's acting funky right now. I might end up having to like cut the camera at some point because I don't know why it only works faster sometimes when I don't have the camera on. I don't know why.
Well, they say the pick is in, but I don't see it. Come on, announce it. Oh, it is. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Wow! Wow! With the 58th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Falcons select Troy Andersen, linebacker from Montana State.
Wow, Derek looks old. Derek Warren, man, he looks old as heck. All right, we got the 60th pick already. And it's the Vikings. Will the Vikings take the quarterback?
This is crazy.
Nobody wants these quarterbacks. I could tell you a league that needs a quarterback. The XFL.
They need a lot of things. They need to start going, first of all.
We get a Home Depot blank. According to, and Frank likes Lowe's anyway. Right, Frank? You like more Lowe's than Home Depot. Arthur Blank. They don't want to give the Atlanta Falcons any money.
Wow. With the 59th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Ed Ingram, guard from LSU.
How come they Gabe? Oh, there's the wrestling Gabe Stevenson, WWE owned. WWE's being representative. And Tony Khan, you idiot, you didn't send no one from AEW.
Let me just say this: the NFL, at least they have 7 rounds at a draft. NBA has 2. You can't do this for at least one of the rounds. The second round, is not as exciting. You could bring up the fans to, you can't do that.
You know what? It's okay because I don't want to see Spike Lee acting like a fool for the Knicks.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. You know what? No, let's say this on air because we have been avoiding it for a while. I'm gonna say this in regards to the Knicks. I'm glad that everyone was able to see that as soon as Spike Lee went over to cheer for the Brooklyn Nets, they got swept.
He's the jinx. I told you that.
The Jedi, let's say it on air right now. Jedi has been saying that man Spike Lee is a jinx. We don't like bringing him up on air, but you know what? Knicks season is over with right now. Let's talk about it. That man is a jinx. And whenever he's at the game, we do not win it.
He's a jinx. He's a freaking jinx. He's a jinx. And you know what I always said, Chef Dan? I said no. I'm not saying he don't have the right. He's made himself a millionaire. He deserves it. If he wants to pay tickets to go there, but you got to give him a skybox. You got to be like the I don't know if you remember Bronx Tale, the movie, the big mush. They put him in the toilet in the closet. They need to put him in a luxury box. Hide this beer rent. Put him in the toilet and get him out of front freaking courtside. He's a jinx.
He's a jinx. That man is a jinx.
That game that we last year when we had a good season, he decides we're going well. We're having a good West Coast trip.
Yeah.
He decides I'm going to the Staples Center like a jackass, and we lose that game against the Lakers because he's there.
And we needed that game. We needed that game.
Yes. He's a jinx. Then I get passionate. I wish I could tackle someone because of with the Spike Lee picture.
That man is a jinx. I don't trust him at all when he's courtside for the game. And Knicks fans were trying to be upset about him going to the. For some odd reason, my stomach was like, I was a little upset that he was there, but I was like, you know what? Let's let this play out. Let's let this play out and let's see what happens. And they lose in such a fashion and this, that, whatever. And Knicks fans everywhere, they were like, hey, you know what? You can have him. You can have him.
At this point, I'd rather have Stephen A. Smith.
I'm going to say this. Yo, especially with the way he's talking to Kyrie, and Kyrie's going to duck that smoke too, because Kyrie knows what's up. Stephen A. Smith isn't lying. You don't show up to work. That's the big issue. Why don't you show up to work? Wow. Big trade alert. The Bengals are now in pick 60 as the Bills have traded with the Bengals to get pick 63 and 209. So the Bengals are on the clock right now. Oh, right back.
So what
pick number 60. We're about to get into we're about 4 more picks until we get into round 3.
Well, I must have made a mistake here with 50.
No, you thought when you thought 59 was 60.
Yeah, but I made a mistake here then. One of my numbers here. I got to go back.
So it's either 58 or 59, one of those two.
Everything's correct. 52, 53, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47. 41, 43, 42, 41. What did I do? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more picks before the Giants return back to the draft order. And let me get the third round pick. If when did the Jets pick again? Oh, the Jets will be picking a couple picks after. No, they traded away. Hmm.
I mean, the one thing I can be confident about now, I'm going to say this. I have no fear anymore of the Giants taking a quarterback.
Okay.
I'm serious. Like, now it feels like if you do get a quarterback in the third round, this isn't a guy you have high hopes on. This isn't a guy you see superseding Daniel Jones. This is a guy you potentially see if Daniel Jones doesn't play well and then he gets injured, you could step this guy in, maybe be a product while you're scouting for next year's draft as who your potential quarterback is going to be.
Not only
That's
that,
what
you
I
got
see.
but you have don't you have Tyrod Taylor in?
Yep.
I mean, he could be a Scott Gapper for
I
uh,
understand that, but this is the thing. You for however long you have Tyrod Taylor, I think it'd be better if you had a guy that you drafted as a secondary quarterback to be in your system.
you went dressed up as a kitty cat.
Who?
The Bengal fan is coming up on your screen now.
Oh yeah, Rangers out on top 3-2.
Awesome.
Yep, Hunt just scored a goal.
How come they didn't
Who
have
dressed as a kitty cat?
they should have Boomer Esiason bring this pick. The Bengals on the board.
Oh wow, that guy really chose to as cats like the Broadway show. He's dressed as a big fat cat.
That that was a good. I went to see that play, by the way.
Ha ha ha. With the 60th pick, the Bengals select Cam Taylor-Britt from Nebraska, cornerback. So they're trying to get rid of Eli Apple.
San Francisco's finally gonna pick, and they didn't waste no time going.
I mean, at this point, you got to know who you want.
Oh look, the Jets running back Breece Hall of the New York Jets. All right, Breece. Well,
I
okay, come
think
out.
I
We
think
waited
they
for
would get
you.
James Cook. They should try James Cook.
There
I
he
didn't
is.
even see the pick yet.
I'm just observing. Breece Hall is there from the Jets, baby. Yeah. TS Jets. Relax, where we're taking over, Putty. We haven't won anything. We say it every
Hmm.
year. We always. Zach Wilson said, "This dude's a baller."
I'm telling you, Jedi, you're gonna love Zach Wilson this year.
The pick is in. 61st pick for the San Francisco 49ers. They select defensive end from UFC, Drake Jackson. So San Francisco trying to revamp his defense.
I thought they would have went running back. That's interesting.
Oh, the Jets try to get him in the first round
Mm.
for Breece Hall. That's interesting. No, I'm happy where we got you, my friend.
Yep. You're a running back. Don't make the
Yeah.
same mistake we did.
Not only that, we also got Michael Carter Williams. Michael Carter is
Hmm. Not Williams, not the point guard.
no
Or is
Michael.
that yeah?
Yeah, I know. I just stopped when I just said that. Did I just go NBA again?
We was just going off on the spike tangent. That's why.
That's why. They been comparing him to LaShawn LaCoy, bro.
That's a good comparison right there.
Yeah,
Because you need a guy. You need a guy that can catch it in the backfield and get you
exactly.
some yards.
Not only that, if he's catching in the backyard, that means he knows how to pick up the blitz and block.
Hmm.
He was touted like that, like a Saquon, Najee Harris, Derrick Henry type of.
Okay.
So you got two. Oh, look at the Jets. You know what? They got two Michael Carters, they got two Wilsons, and they got two Halls on their team.
Hmm. And do they still have Lamar Jackson on their team?
No,
Oh.
we just need one more name there. We need two Lombardis. Hmm. Oh, guys, this guy's a
Hmm.
big dude and he talks like that. With the 63 pick, the 49ers select. Come on, man. Talk like your height, man.
He's a big guy whose name is Tiny.
Going to the 49ers, so he's not going that far from University of South Carolina to South California, going right up. Drake Jackson. But they say he has a lot of problems with weight fluctuation.
Mm.
Yeah, that's tough when the guys fluctuate with weight.
Yep. Especially on the defensive end.
Yeah, because it takes away from speed and so the Chiefs are next.
Yo, he looks like Shaq.
The pick is in. Huh. Hold on a second. Logan, with the 62nd pick, the Kansas City Chiefs select safety from Cincinnati, Bryan Cook. Oh, look at that. It's Happy Corbin. Another WWE wrestler, man. WWE is in effect in the NFL draft.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Something to talk about. Speaking of that, we will have the Heel of the Ring podcast.
Because that's where the pipeline is, man. Some football guys that don't make it, they have the strength and the body control to say, you know what, let me go to wrestling.
Man, I'm missing Monday SmackDown. I gotta watch that in order to break that down tomorrow. My goodness, I'm gonna be so busy. Now the Bills will finally select Mr. Kelvin T. Jones. Your Bills will be on the clock. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 picks away for the Giants. All these commercials, all these hotels and resorts and
yeah.
Well, the Buffalo Bills has the pick is in too, but let's see what it is. I haven't seen the pick. They say it's in, but I haven't seen it.
Mm.
We got here Cincinnati have some ballers on defense. Yeah, but Logan, you know what the problem with Cincy though? They got no offensive line. Remember, no O line. They're gonna.
I mean, you can get a good lineman in the third round, fourth round, but
But for a team that just went back went to the AFC title in the Super Bowl, you want to get these linemen because you've seen the potential there. Just think if you tweak and you get players that are really like,
With the 63rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select James Cook, running back from Georgia State. So, Kelvin T. Jones, you get a very, 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 very good running back. Dalvin Cook's brother, man, is coming to town.
No relation to Dan, right?
No, only relation to Dalvin. Wow.
Oh, the third round is done. That's it. So Tony Khan and his merry men.
Wait, no, there's still one more pick from Denver. One more pick from Denver, then the third round begins. But wow, no one has even asked for Nakobe Dean.
No, come on. Hold on.
Let me not say nothing. It's Jacksonville, Minnesota, then the G, man. Let me not say nothing else.
Oh, yes, I got you, Logan. I hear John Cena music. Yup. John Cena, I think it's in the building. Yup. I hear the time is up. Your time is now.
I wish I could see John Cena right now. It's just Peter Schrager on my TV screen.
No, I don't see John Cena. I heard it's just intro music is on. Stevie Johnson.
Wow.
One of the New York State football teams. What are you talking about?
Give me one moment. With the 64th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Nik Bonitto, linebacker from Oklahoma.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
No, don't promote that.
What? Who or where?
They said the only football team in New York is the Buffalo Bills.
Yeah, I know.
We're not
That's
jacking that. We're not jacking that.
No. Go. We're gonna put your ass through a table. Hey, Kelvin, can we put you through a table for Bills Mafia?
Yeah. You at least give us a video of you going through a table.
Yeah, that'd
We
be
need
cool.
that.
You are the puppet. James Cook is going to the Bills, baby. Oh my God, they put the poor little baby crying. Come on. Doomerville. Haven't seen. Oklahoma. So we're going to the third round. So
Finally.
yep, I think I gotta see if the third. If the dude, I don't know if the Jets have a third round pick. If not, we'll wait for the Giants and we'll call it because I don't want to.
Yeah.
If we don't have any more picks until tomorrow,
Yeah, then
yeah,
let's
we'll see. Look at the Broncos. There's Mr. Ed. There's Mr. Ed. You can't miss his teeth. All right, I'll be right back. I have to.
Yeah,
The water break.
All right. They say the pick is in for the Jacksonville Jaguars. In round 3, pick number 65. We're about to find out. They really tie in patriotism and football like this. Speaking of while we're in the draft, our number 1 draft pick, Johnny Davis, in the building. Said Giants is my team, but Jets and Bills are cool. Go New York Rangers, Islanders. I take Sabres in an emergency. Love the Knicks, of course. We love the New York teams here. We do, but we're here to support, both New York teams, the New York football Giants and the New York Jets. Also, we're going to sprinkle in some Buffalo Bills, of course, to honor our mayor, Kelvin T. Jones. But we see Roger Goodell right now shaking hands with the Navy guard that's standing on the stage. It's a lot going in right now to the festivities. But yeah, we support all New York teams. We can't forget about the Yankees and the Mets either. Never forget about those 2 teams.
Did they show the war room yet of the Jacksonville Jaguars?
No, not yet. All right, the pick is in. So the Jacksonville Jaguars select Luke Fortner from center. Center at from Kentucky. Excuse me.
Kentucky.
Yep. Also, Minnesota Vikings have their pick in at 66. Brian Asamoah, linebacker.
He's there. He's there. The linebacker's there.
Giants are on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Giants are on the clock. Oh wow, they have one more pick in the third round after Houston. You're gonna see it later on. So Brian Asamoah is a linebacker from Oklahoma. His tape is very interesting. Plays in space so he can let a play develop in front of his eyes. Knows what to do. Very patient. He's a good tackler there. He led the team in tackles in Oklahoma. 89 tackles on the season.
Giants, here we go. Amadi Toomer. So the Giants select Joshua Ezeudu, who's doo-doo, from North Carolina, guard. The reason why Nakobe Dean is falling so much,
because
he's
of the
injured. He's the
injury.
one taking surgery.
Yeah.
The Browns are going to select finally for the first time all night. All
Hmm.
draft.
This guy is a All ACC honorable mention. So okay.
That's what the Giants like. They like those guys who are good guys, smart. I think he's going to help.
Yep.
He only allowed 2 sacks in all season last year.
Yep.
And he does play in the ACC with the Florida State Seminoles. Jermaine Johnson
Hmm.
third. They got some good players in the ACC.
And 405 pass blocking snaps, only 2 sacks allowed. Yeah. 2020 third team All ACC selection. 2 sacks allowed in his entire career and 1,000 pass blocking snaps. That's good. Started 28 of 36 career games. He's pretty healthy.
I wonder who the Browns are going to go with.
Mm.
Pete Alonso just hit a home run, extends the Mets lead 3-0.
Yeah. I had a thought. I got to share it with you privately. I'm not going to say it on air because it would be sacrilegious for me to say that. It's something I cannot say. Like, if it's like you know what? You would know what I'm hinting to already, but it's sacrilegious to say it for me to, say what I'm about to say to you, but I got to say it.
I don't get it. Every time I see the freaking Ferris wheel, it never moves and people are stuck up there. That's why I don't like Ferris wheel to begin with.
I don't
Yeah,
trust it
Ferris.
either, bro. I mean, but it does tend to stop from time to time just so you can enjoy the view. That's what they do.
We have one here in Orlando, but I don't like them.
Now,
I never liked them.
shoot, there's a street where in Manhattan they host the and the Rangers won against the Capitals tonight. It's a good victory,
We
three
might
to
we might
two.
see them on Tuesday or Monday. Playoff starts Monday.
Mm. So the reporters have essentially stopped caring, past the second round. They're not giving us the
No, they're not.
yeah.
They're not giving you the head of the Miz. The Miz. Yeah.
He's from Ohio.
Yeah.
Cleveland. This is for
Awesome.
you. Wow.
The Miz.
Mm-hmm. This guy.
Martin Emerson, defensive back, Mississippi State. Okay, so we got one now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more before the Giants pick again.
So they selected Martin Emerson from Mississippi State. And then, if you'll excuse me here, with the 69th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft,
69.
the Tennessee... I know, that's why he reported it. The Tennessee Titans select Nicholas Petit-Frere, offensive tackle from
Offensive tackle.
Ohio State.
Yeah. Good pick. James Ray Rodriguez from Psych. Huh.
If you're the Giants here, where are you going?
Tight end. Or
Has
linebacker.
to be.
Tight end or
Has to
linebacker.
be tight end and linebacker.
69. He's like, hello.
69?
Pierre feet. They call them popcorn feet. Popcorn feet, typewriter feet. Twinkle toes. He called them twinkle toes. I call my dog Twinkle Toes, Bruce, because he's a little, yeah. When he wants to go to steal his brother's cookie treats, he Twinkle Toes and gets it. Dan, look at the lady jumping up for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Did she come up yet?
Nah, not yet.
I guess they're not showing
Was
the
she
war
in the
rooms.
crowd? Oh,
Well, yeah,
oh,
there she was.
oh.
Jacksonville select.
Yeah, and the guy is looking at the camera, looking at him. He's like, "Are we both seeing this?"
So linebackers pick. Jacksonville picks Chad Muma from Wyoming, a linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
So what Tony Khan is saying, if we can cut it as a linebacker, we could put him in to wrestle.
Seems so. I don't know why they're not investing in the offensive line, but
Wyoming, they compared him to Devontae Campbell.
Logan. Oh, they compared him to Logan Wilson here.
Athletic Wilson.
Oh,
yeah.
that's a bad tackle.
He's one of these mid-major schools, like or lower major schools in Wyoming. Yeah.
He's got to get better at tackling.
Yeah. The Bears are next. And the Bears are going to select a deep dish pizza. That guy dressed up as a bear. He's gonna. I think Nabadi Dean is gone here with the Bears. Bears always pick defense. The Kobe Dean is gone here. I think. I mean, with the Bears,
I don't think so. Well, the pick is in.
they're not showing us anything. They're not even giving us the insights no more. They're like, let's go to the buffets.
Yeah. All right, we in Vegas. That's what they're saying. We in Vegas. We've done enough.
All right, here's the Bears pick. The 71st pick for the Bears. And they select Velus Jones, wide receiver from Tennessee. Velus Jones. He's short. He's 5'11". He ran a 4.31.
I think the NFL has let it be known to Nakobe Dean, you have to get surgery on that shoulder.
I mean, the highlights that they show, they're always going to show the great highlights. Looks like he's. Well, the Sea Chickens are back. They'll be drafting.
Mm-hmm.
They're next. Can we see a quarterback go here finally?
Possibility.
Just think about that. It's when we were in the third round. Imagine, just think about how Tom Brady must have felt draft night years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting and where he is now. When he sees this, I think that's why that man is good every year. Because he sits around and sees this draft and just brings back memory and it just like recharges and refuels that man.
You know who I think had a similar effect too? Lamar Jackson. Because it's one thing. I mean, it's one thing for the teams to not even draft you. It's another thing that throughout the draft process, they're like, how's about you just not be a quarterback anymore? Even
That
though
was
he
his
won a
Bill, yeah,
Heisman,
that's Bill Polian, that idiot.
even though he won a Heisman, dude, like, you know what I'm still surprised about to this day? You know how we all love Deshaun Watson. You know what game makes Deshaun Watson the most famous? Him versus Louisville when he takes on Lamar Jackson, and both of them are just gunslinging. But Lamar is also being more dynamic on the field. It's just that Clemson came out on top. But Lamar was like clearly like he was the more dynamic athlete. You mean
Yeah,
to tell me that guy couldn't be a quarterback in the NFL?
yeah. Not only that, they even got quarterbacks went ahead of you, and they may even made more money than you because where they were picked, Josh Rosen, who didn't, we, it's like, are you kidding me?
Look at Baker Mayfield went first overall.
Yeah, and now he's about to get cut. Sam
He's about to
Darnold
get cut, but this guy,
didn't get his 5th-year option picked up.
he got his chance, right? He stumbled a little bit in his rookie year, but then the second year was really his chance. And what did he do? MVP.
MVP of the league. Yeah, playoff contention.
And then when they told him he couldn't win a playoff game, what happened? He got really, really close to the Super Bowl. Ended up coming up short because he got injured. Out of his control, but he still put on a great run. And then you come in the next year, what happens? Everyone gets injured. And you still get a good season.
I don't think the Colts are taking a quarterback, but after,
Oh, so you saw who?
oh no, I didn't.
No, the Seahawks take Abraham Lucas.
Okay, I don't know who he is, but okay.
They didn't even tell me his
Washington State.
position. Yeah, he's from Washington State, but they didn't even tell me his position. I know he's not a quarterback.
That's what they keep emphasizing.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, no quarterbacks yet. Wow, Kenny Pickett. So Kenny Pickett. Who's this guy? Oh, from University of Central Florida. Shaquille Griffin. Yeah, my guy from UCF. He was good in UCF. P. Griffin. Whoo, he was good. Tackle. He's a tackle, Chef Dan. Abraham
Yeah.
Lucas. Yo, 6'6". This guy's almost 6'7". 315. I think this is a kid that needs to play. That needs a good offensive line coach that can help him with technique.
Wow. Excellent hand placement, latch and control, inconsistent anchor.
Here comes the Colts. Who the hell is these two clowns? Oh God, he's gonna fall. What the hell's he doing? He fell. What the hell?
Did you get the pick for the Colts?
No, the kid fell, and they're doing a stupid spectacle. Look at it. Jelani Woods, tight end for Virginia for the Colts.
No, that's two people.
I know. Wow, this guy looks like. Look at this guy. He's huge for Jelani Wood. God, he looks big. What's his measurements? This guy's my God, he's a monster, Dan.
Jelani Woods?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yo, I like that size on that guy, man.
That's a natural mismatch. He got to get some muscle on him, but that's a natural mismatch.
Here's the Falcons selection. They're like, yo, let's go. We got.
With the 74th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select
Nice.
Desmond
Yes.
Ridder,
That's a good
quarterback.
one. Oh my God,
Wow.
he breathes a sigh of relief too. He's gonna be a good quarterback. I think he's gonna be good. Desmond Ridder, I think he's gonna be a really good quarterback. But it's gonna take him like 3 years, but he's gonna be a good quarterback. Oh, that's his girlfriend. That means you're gonna get cut soon. Oh, it's a blank. Oh, he's Marcus Mariota. If he play quarterback like Marcus Mariota, they compare him to Marcus Mariota. I mean, he's 6'3". Yeah, but also he did it against Ohio State, a couple touchdowns, and yeah, but
Mature sounds like he doesn't take a lot of gambles on the field.
probably a game manager.
Mm-hmm.
He ran a 4.52, so he has some speed on him. So the Texans are next. Could the Texans,
The Broncos have traded the Texans for that 75th pick.
They must
So
want
the
somebody
Broncos
there.
are on the clock.
They wonder who the hell they want. Listen, honey, he doesn't want you to kiss him on camera. The girlfriend's got to understand.
Wow. They compared him to Marcus Mariota and someone else. You know who they compared him to?
I didn't hear who.
Dak Prescott.
Ask the Cowboy fans how he's doing. Of course. We're going to NFL. That's right. That's his girl, but his mama looks like his girl. That's gross. That's weird.
Uh, uh,
Here comes the Texans. '75th pick with the draft. The Texans select Christian Harris,
Christian Harris, linebacker from
linebacker,
Alabama.
Alabama. So yeah, I think he's gonna be good. Linebacker from Alabama. You gotta like their defense players. They're no Auburn. They're no War Eagles. But you think N'Kobe Dean goes to the Ravens? They got Ojabo, one injured.
But you just came off of an injury-riddled season.
We got Ojabo who got injured.
I understand that, but like to get 2 injured players, I think their
Yeah, you
fan
can't do
base would
that.
ask them. It's like
Yeah,
you're setting yourself up to ask the questions. Like
we should
just
have. We
came
should have
off of
had.
an
We should have had
injury.
Ron on. Ron, aka Spreewell lover.
Yep.
So lady, tonight I want to hurry this draft, 'cause I wanna know if the Jets pick tonight. Any news on game with Minnesota and Memphis game?
Give me one moment.
Yeah, that
Timberwolves are leading 46-41, but there's 3 minutes left in the second quarter.
and that series is what?
I believe it's 3-2. Grizzlies
Ah,
have a Memphis leads 3-2. And the Baltimore Ravens, they select Travis Jones, defensive tackle from UConn.
University of Connecticut. Usually when they go, they get some good. They usually when they get selected, they select good players, good pros. They don't get selected not much, but when they do come from Connecticut, they usually are good pros that stick around. That's
They
one of the
say he's
reasons
a
why.
6 foot. They say he's a 6'4", 330-pound space eater.
Yeah,
So,
they
yep.
like those nose tackles that will just take up space in the running game. Big
Hmm.
bodies. Yeah, you like that, like Wolford type of players. You
Yep.
know, Tony Saragusa, those kind of players that just put them in there, just take up the spot. You know, that's what they like. One thing about UConn, they have to go. They had to leave the Big East because of that, because of the football. A lot of their players is saying, same thing with Syracuse. Syracuse is in the ACC due to the football program. They wanted the ACC wanted to make sure they wanted the basketball program as long with the football, because since the Big East don't have a football, so that's why
Yeah.
a lot of these teams go in there out of those conferences. That's why you lost a lot of those Big East rivals in college basketball,
Yep.
because they need that revenue from college football, which is a lot of revenue.
Yep. And now with these NIL deals, there's even more. The gap is going to widen.
Correct. Kansas City. So Indianapolis Colts is back on the on. When I'm looking around, Chef, Indy is the only out of all these teams before the Giants. Only Indy, to be honest with you, is a possibility for Malik Willis. That's it.
Yeah.
After that, even or maybe Las Vegas if they.
Nah, they just extended Derek Carr and they got Aaron Jones.
Okay. So then he's going to. Then there's no other spot. I see him going to
I
this team,
mean,
and I see him going to
Tennessee
Dallas.
is picking down the line.
He's going to Dallas. He's going to Dallas. Malik Willis will be in Dallas.
Think so?
Oh, I hope so.
That'd be a
I
waste
think
of a
I do.
pick. For the,
I think this will be the most greatest draft in the world with all the
yeah.
Giants and Jet picks, and then you get Malik Willis to the Dallas Cowboys. Oh my God! I think I'll blow like a confetti.
I'm not even gonna lie. There needs to be like there's something has to be going on as to why Malik Willis has fell this much.
Yeah, but it's just play. It's not just him, but also a lot of players. And the Kobe Dean has fallen so much. Here comes the Ravens pick.
Wow. Wow. So sources around the league are saying they're worried that they don't know if Malik Willis can catch up to the speed of the NFL offense because the offense that he ran in Liberty was so simple.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh my God, Cole Strange. That's the one. That's the same one that the Patriots drafted, and they showed the high school, and look, he just moved Johnson out of nowhere. My God, this is a big guy who could run. Look at this, the carbine. It's because of the college he went to, UConn. Caw, oh, oh. So the Ravens, they're picked. Here comes the Colts, ready to gallop into. It's the Colts pick. Here we go.
This guy is
77 pick.
fast. And he's got some bend too.
Colts select. Bernard Reinman, tackle. I had him on my board there too.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been nice for the Giants. For Central Michigan. And the thing is, he was a converted tight end to a tackle. So that means you could report him and do those pass plays with him.
You could do different sets of packages with him.
So Colts being very, very, very offensive minded on their picks here in this third round. So Cleveland Browns are back on the. We know no quarterback is going here.
Chargers aren't picking one. Denver isn't picking one. This is a big boy. And he's got some height to him.
Anthony Costanzo. Every time I hear that name, I think of Costanza. People are starting to leave because they're hungry.
All that standing around and the excitement starts to die down.
Yeah, they're like, He's not
Not
getting
even gonna
traded.
lie, 'cause
As much as they say Baker Mayfield, they're not going to trade Baker Mayfield. No one's going to
they're gonna
take that
have
18.
yeah.
They're not going to
Nope.
take that $18 million contract. They're not.
You're just gonna have to cut him.
I like Sam Howell, man. If you want to take a chance, if you need a quarterback, you bring Sam Howell in. Matt Corral's another one who's a good quarterback. Howell and Coral, both good quarterbacks. Here comes the Browns. Andrew Hawkins. You're gonna be called brownies. I think of caca when I think of that. Alex Wright, defensive end, UAB goes to the Cleveland Cacas. So UAB. He's 6'5", 271. Big guy.
Be right back.
Oh no, the blue man group is there playing.
Really?
Yeah, look at that.
At the draft?
Yeah, they're on stage. They should bring the old man back on. I think he was more entertaining.
The internet had a lot more to say about the old man.
So the Los Angeles Chargers are on the clock. I want to stay on for at least the Dallas pick,
Yeah, we could do that.
just so we could laugh, and then we could leave it on. We could leave on a laugh note because I don't see the Jets returning unless they trade back in, but who knows? I doubt it. I think they'll be standing pat and with the wheeling and dealing. It's gonna be so nice that tomorrow I could get up late. I don't have to get up in my normal early time. Ah, yes, I can actually sleep in a little. At 10 o'clock, we still going on with this draft. See how the Yankees are doing. Wow. Wow. Big news, Chef Dan.
What's up?
The Mets no hit the Phillies.
Wow.
4 pitchers combined for no hitter.
Wow. Who was pitching today? Was it McGill?
It was a combined no hitter. McGill, Joey Rodriguez. Wow. It's still a big facet. Wow. No hitter. Wow. Good job, Metropolitans. I should have done that watch along. Crap.
I mean, they say it's bottom of the 8th right now. I mean,
No, it's over.
oh wait, give me a moment. Let me.
4 Mets pitchers keep the Phillies. Oh no, through 8 innings. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
You're correct. You're correct. Okay, so I
Bottom
assume
of
it's
the eighth
only.
right now. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
But that's still pretty big. I mean, but then again, we know the Phillies. They can erupt in any at any moment. Just got to close it out. Can we? Oh man,
You know who? You know who dropped Chef Dan?
who?
No, he was picked already. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. He was picked
Who?
early. No, I'm
Uh,
talking about Cross, but Nick Cross was already picked. JT Woods goes to the Cardinals, to the Chargers for Baylor, so he's a safety.
all right. And we just got
If
to
you need
finish up
safety
with
help, you
Denver.
need ball hawks because especially with all those quarterbacks and all that in your division. So
Yep.
and also a blitzing safety, so you want to bring pressure. And now the Broncos are on the clock. Then the Giants following that. And then New England's got 2 picks coming up. They're gonna be like pigging shit, ready to. This is where they like to pick.
Yep. This is where they really love to make their bones.
Mm-hmm. And the Raiders, they haven't picked in a while. I don't think they've. The Broncos pick is in. I like it because it goes quick now. And I think in the 4th and 5th round, you got to hurry up and pick. Give me this guy. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. Come, go.
The Broncos select Greg DeLuche from UCLA, tight end. Then the Giants. The Giants select Cordell Flott, cornerback from LSU.
Cordell Flott.
It's a cornerback from LSU, man.
Oh, Giants, Giants, Giants. Yeah, you had Andrew Booth Jr. Or did he go already? That's it. Let me see if there's any other. We're gonna wait until the Dallas pick and then we get out of here.
Yep.
Boy, that guy's sweaty.
Yeah, I got to see the tape on this guy.
Cordell Flott. Flott in the slot. He's a nickel. He's a nickel. They say the best is a nickel. Let him blitz play in the slot. It's like a toothpick. You can't even tackle. Look at John Mara. Eh. Eh. Why are you wearing a Beckham Jr. jersey? You keep. Do you have any? Do you have the Hawks pick? I mean the Hawks, the Falcons. It's the same bird.
Yeah, same bird.
Caw-caw, caw-caw.
Same bird, same state, right?
Caw-caw. Oh, here comes the Falcons pick. Malik Willis. Come on. Oh no, they picked their quarterback already. Never mind. DeAngelo Malone, Western Kentucky linebacker. DeAngelo
Oh yeah,
Malone.
2 back-to-back dirty birds.
Yeah, yeah. Cuckoos, cuckoo.
Caca, caca.
Yeah. Here comes the turd eaters.
Oh, Brennan, thank you so much for letting us know that 3-run homer from Judge.
Thank you, Brandon. Thanks for telling us, man, because they screwed me with this Apple TV. I tried to get on. I just didn't want to pay for the service. It says free, but they
Yep.
still wanted information, and I thought
Top
I
of
had.
the seventh. Top of the seventh. Yankees lead 7-2.
And the Mets got a no hitter going, combined no hitter.
Yep.
4 relievers. Oh God, I'm dying to be on a beachside resort. Ugh. I want to be pampered. No, I did. I did that. It wants me to put. It wants me to put my information. It's not free. I try to click on it, and it says watch for free, and I clicked on it, and it tells me give your password and your login information, and I try putting the same one that I use for when we do our podcast, and so I didn't really try too hard, Brendan. I'm gonna be honest with you because I was still part of doing the watch along, so I kind of gave up a little too easy too. I got preoccupied with the NFL, so I was like, eh. I was gonna leave Chef Dan alone and do the baseball, but we'll be on. I'll definitely be on tomorrow. Definitely. Yeah, look, I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I got my other computer here, and I did it. And they don't let me. Maybe I should have done it on the Fire Stick, but I'm. Well, the Eagles got their picking, dude. But I don't think no one's reporting it like they normally do.
Nah.
Buenos dias, football. You know what is good about the tomorrow? The other rounds go quick like crazy, like boom, boom, boom,
Yeah,
boom.
they do. Because the commissioner ain't going up there like that and announcing people, and he ain't there to. They just get it done.
Yeah. Hey, look at that.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
They drafted Nakobe Dean.
Eagles.
Yep. They drafted Nakobe Dean.
I knew it. The Giants can't say nothing if this guy bites them in the ass.
Yeah.
You had several times to get him. I look at Vegas. I'm like, that's all hotels. Why would I want to go there? I'll go there, but we're gonna have to go there to watch when we start covering the UFC live. We're gonna have our big laminate with our credentials, MMA Weekly. Who this hobo? No, we don't. We didn't even know how to spell Eagles right. Stop that. Stop it. Number one fans. They're gonna when they cut you, you ain't gonna say that. Kobe Dean. Kobe Dean. Ah, he's small, 5'11".
I don't. That,
Oh, he's the leader of the defense. Okay. Maybe that's what it is. He's small and it feels like he might.
small, and then you got hurt, and you don't even take a surgery.
Okay. It's more like a free safety, dude. Jonathan Vilmer.
I can't front. The tape on him is good.
No, it does. But Vilma was 6 foot too. Yeah, when he was picked by the Jets. Look at that. They're eating. They're having a nice manure sandwich. Look at that. Look at the Eagles war room. I guess Jacksonville didn't want to didn't want to show Tony Khan. Didn't want to show the same shirt.
Or his dad probably told him, "Get out and go change yourself."
Look at you. You look like a slob.
Yep.
Steelers pick is next. Jordan Davis. Go get my point of being delayed, not denied. Well, here comes the Steelers pick. The Steelers select.
If there's one thing I'm gonna say that was pretty sickening, and I dislike all Eagles fans, but that kid, that Make-A-Wish kid, that's a super hard Eagles fan. When other fans were going after him and personally attacking him and made it so that he couldn't even have a Twitter anymore, that was pretty disgusting right there.
It was. It was.
That was pretty disgusting. I remember seeing that and I was like, that was not cool at all.
Oh, he has a lot of different soft tissue injuries. A pec strain. Oh, he has a lot of injuries.
So then the
Chef
medicals
Dan.
is
Soft
terrible.
tissues.
Yep. The medicals is terrible and he's not getting no surgeries or nothing like that. And it looks like Titans are trading up They're trading with the Raiders, so they're up at number 86.
So now New England's gonna pick. Donnie Osmond's a Patriot fan? I didn't know that.
Oh wow, they can do it. Oh wow, I don't want to jinx it.
Marcus Jones, Houston for New England. Oh, how many outs?
2 outs at the top of the top of the ninth. And they got Edwin Diaz on the mound. And he already got Harper out. Oh wow. Oh wow. The Tennessee Titans select Malik Willis.
Really? Yeah, so they got it ahead of the Cowboys. You know what? Let me put the freaking game on here. What am I doing? I should have been watching the Met game.
I kind of want to put it on myself right now. We did promise the people we would wait for the
Cowboys.
Yep. Oh, they got it.
Oh, here it is. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Edwin Diaz combined no hitter.
Oh, they got it.
That's the second in franchise history, and some will say they're first because the Johan Santana one, they got helped by the umpire. So history in City Field, and I will be doing the Sunday night baseball game too.
Back in the New York groove. I'm back. Back in the New York groove. I'm back. Back in the New York groove.
Meet the Mets. Greet the Mets.
Meet the Mets.
Head for the park and meet the Grants. Hot dog, green grass, whole lot of shade. Guaranteed to have a heck of a day. Cause the Mets are famous. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So I wonder who's going to be on Kiner's Corner later. Put it in the books. The Mets get a no-hitter. Combined no-hitter. There's something special going in City Field. Buck Showalter, baby. I told you about Buck. That's one of my favorite managers, man. I love him when he's there with the Yankees.
What are we? 15-5, 15-6 on the season.
What a freaking spring in New York. Mets, Yankees leading in the top of their leagues.
Both the Jets and the Giants killing it in the draft right now.
They got Rangers heading into the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Brooklyn got swept.
Yeah, New York is just winning all the way.
Here it comes. They know who it is. That's they.
They know who it is, but they really milking it so they can have this. Finally.
They want to they want to act Tony Khan-ish.
Yes,
Tony Schiavone. I can't
Shivani.
believe it.
That's
Man, they
he's
got him.
here, ladies and gentlemen. They really got him.
Oh, the Jets do pick Chef Dan.
Who's sticking around? Come on, man. This is the work that someone else wouldn't do.
Malik Willis. Who's that guy? Uh-oh. He had a face. You see that face here? Is he crying? Yeah, he's crying. He's crying with an angry face to it. Ryan Tannehill, we're coming for you.
That's the first thing they put out there is that he's Tannehill's 34 years old and that they I think you know what's funny though? I'm about to say something right now. This might be the match made in heaven. Remember what they did with Ryan Tannehill and how they made him look as a quarterback. Wow, Steve McNair.
Yeah, that's what they comparing him to. Wow, he's got a cannon, dude.
He does. He does. That's why I said it's a perfect match for him in Tennessee.
What a cannon.
He has a cannon, bro.
Wow.
Off the back foot. Woo. And then that draft day throw, yeah.
Russell Wilson. I love to see the family when they get all excited when they play. What's these three? What are these idiots coming out to?
Arizona, and then Dallas is on the board.
Oh no. I did not know that they was one of those leagues. Oh, Joey Horn. Cameron Thomas, defensive end, San Diego State. So Cameron Thomas, another Cameron Thomas. Oh, the Cowboys are next.
Enter in Benny Hill music.
Yeah.
SNY is having a field day with this no-hitter. I love it.
Of course. Oh, the pick is in. Number 88.
What did they pick? Oh, wow. Tannehill has no guaranteed salary left after this season. So that's it. They're gonna let Malik sit for a year and then he plays next year. That's the plan.
And is near.
Yep.
Look at Emmitt Smith. Boo.
Boo. Boo.
Jaden Tolbert from South Carolina.
Didn't I see them crying?
Wide receiver, Jaden Tolbert. 6'1".
Gotta replace Amari. Boo.
Do they have a quarterback to get him the ball?
That was no separation. Yeah, you're gonna have to scheme this guy open.
We're 9 away from the Jets to pick, but we'll make it your call. I could tap out if you want. We can end the stream if you like after this Cowboy.
I mean, because the picks are coming in pretty fast.
All right, we can stay into the Jets and then we'll say
we'll say sayonara. Timberwolves still leading on the Grizzlies. This might go to Game 7.
What, the Minnesota?
Mm-hmm.
Sunday night. Or Sunday afternoon, ABC.
Yeah.
Come on. We don't need you to talk crap. Come on.
Oh, my gosh.
Good morning, football. Kyle Brandt. Come on. Bernard Baylor. He actually bit a chicken wing. They didn't do a Nature Boy, just yeah. These guys are idiots.
He had a chicken wing in the pocket?
Yeah. A buffalo wing.
This guy's a whole chicken wing.
Well, the Raiders are coming up. All the way every day. These Raiders fans, they're so delusional. Hey, you need 2 front tees. Look, you have a Raider Power Ranger. You see that? He's a Raider
He's
Power
not on
Ranger.
my screen yet. Wait up. He's gonna be on my screen. They just got the Buffalo draft, the Buffalo War Room in my screen.
You'll
Okay,
see him.
okay. Where they at? Where they at? Is that
Go
no?
Power
He's
Ranger.
he's not a Power Ranger. He's a what you call it? You remember the Legion of Doom? The
Nah, that's a Power Ranger.
Oh,
dude.
that's the Power Ranger. Okay, I see him now.
That's a Power Ranger.
That's a Power Ranger, yeah. Oh man.
1982 draft pick for the Raiders. Who's that? Tim Brown? Oh no, Marcus Allen. Wayne Norton, man, he looks so fucking plastic. How old is Wayne Newton? Oh my god, he sounds bad.
Oh man. Yeah, we're gonna get off after the Jets pick because the Giants got one more pick. I'm not doing that.
Dylan, say again, Chapman?
The Jets got one more pick and the Giants got one more pick, but we're done after the Jets pick.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a little fatigued.
Yeah.
Wayne Newton sounds terrible.
He does.
So Dylan Parham, a guard for the Raiders from Memphis.
Did he say Mississippi?
Memphis.
Oh. God. He looks plastic. You're right.
One, two, three, 4, 8 for the Jets now. Kind of think I'm gonna tap out soon.
You want to tap out?
I'm gonna try to hold out for a few more minutes. It's no excitement. That's what it is. It's getting
It's
like
little to no excitement. Yeah. We've been
before
on
there
here
was
for close to
moving,
4
wheeling, and
hours now.
dealing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not much wheeling and dealing now at this point.
And the third, fourth round is about to begin too. The Jets gonna. Green Bay, San Francisco, New England.
Wow. The Yankees are up 12-2, top of the 8th on the
12 to
Kansas
2.
City. Yep.
Wow, what a beatdown, man! I missed that. Damn, Caputo must be going happy. Must be like picking crap. That pasta primavera he eats every week, or whatever, simple Diablo, whatever. At Paquinos, those Paquinos must be happy.
Trevor May and these emojis, man. Have you followed Trevor May and his emojis?
He's crazy.
He's crazy, but they apparently, if you talk to enough Mets fans, like if you look at it down,
They
if
don't
you look
like
at some
him.
of the comments, no, they love him. The emojis have a meaning. Each emoji has a meaning. So when he uses the gear, that's for Guillorme. When
Yeah,
he uses
that
the
he.
drip, that's for Tyler McGill, big drip. I don't know any one of these other ones. I don't know what the trumpet's about. I don't. Okay,
Didi
so now
Gregorius got it.
Guillorme is the coffee.
Didi Gregorius used to do that for the Yankees when he was on the Yankees. Just think about this. We gotta do this in a couple of weeks again. It's Friday, draft light lottery night to see
Yep,
where we're gonna pick for the
yep.
NFL.
And
For the NBA.
that one's gonna make my palms sweaty. I'm letting you know right now. I am going to
Just
be
to find out
palms
when we
sweaty.
draft, and then after that comes the draft night when we're
Oh
gonna
my
start. That's when
gosh! No, 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 no.
That's the one we're gonna have fun.
Because the minute the lottery ends, all the mental gymnastics throughout
Oh,
the
of course.
combine and all of that, and all trickeration, and who do you think can be traded and all that. It's tiring.
You think they're nauseating now with no content? Imagine when they have it when we know when they're gonna pick. They're gonna be on every 2 hours.
And that's like, oh my God.
They're gonna interview the janitor the day of the lottery pick.
They're gonna interview the Barclays janitor. It's like, so when you're cleaning up confetti, like how's the feeling knowing you're cleaning up some NBA draft confetti?
The night before, when you stocked up the stalls with one ply, how does it feel? Hit those likes. Hit those likes. Sign up as a membership. $4.99.
We got all the best exclusive stuff.
We'll send
We're
you some
interviewing
content
janitors in the
for
building.
members
That's giving,
only.
yeah,
For
we got
members
some.
only. We'll send you content.
All right, so the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Rachaad White.
Running back. Arizona State.
Yeah, because it seems like they want to get rid of what's his name, Ronald Jones. He's a good running back, but if you can't hold on to the ball, no, because Ronald Jones can't hold on to the ball. That's why.
Yeah. The Green Bay Packers. I said the Gramba Packers. The Green Bay. Their pick is in. Shaq West is gonna make the selection. Go Pack, go! All right. Who it is? Who it is? Sean Ryan, tackle from UCLA. So they bring in a tackle. But they say that Sean Ryan struggled versus Thibodeau. Hello, Newman. All right, let's go, San Francisco. Make your pick. Let's go. Let's go. We won't.
Word.
Chip Kelly. What a fraud he was. All right, the pick is in.
I believe there's a prominent coach coaching over at the XFL. He just signed a thing with Dean Wade, right?
I have no idea.
I think so.
Who is this guy? Dr. Disrespect, video game streamer. Yeah, I got hope. I got hope. I would love to go seventh round pick for the Jets. The Jets are Lori.
Yeah, what? Yeah. Yeah, you
I'll
could
go there.
definitely.
They selected running back Tyrone Davis Prince from LSU. They produce running backs though. LSU got good running backs.
So there was a trade that happened.
Oh, a trade finally.
Yeah, Carolina traded with New England, so now they're next.
That's gonna be Sam Howell. Carolina gets Sam gets the quarterback.
Yep.
Patriots like to always move out for some reason. Like,
I mean, they got some future compensation, but oh wow, not Sam Howell, Matt Corral.
Matt Corral, good job. That's a good quarterback right there. I was correct, quarterback.
Yep,
Wrong
you're
one though.
absolutely
Wrong
right.
one though.
Wrong one, but you were right in the position.
I should be sitting up there. Then we should be sitting.
Yeah, we should definitely we do just
We
as
just
good a
need
job
we
as
just need
these
somebody in
guys.
our ears to tell us the bullshit about the other players.
Yeah,
Yeah, we he ran a 4.49 and
because they
of
have the guys in the back that do that.
course. Yeah, but I broke the film down. Yeah, you know you did it.
You
You were busy
clearly couldn't. You
you were busy
couldn't.
talking with World Wide West. Get out of here.
Yeah, you was reaching around the world to too busy to have broken down that much game
Yeah,
film.
you're at the Bunny Ranch.
They're really milking this. They're milking every
Daniel.
quarterback.
Daniel is
Quarterback
a
pick.
Panthers fan.
Sucks for him, right?
Oh, he said he was born in Carolina, and so he likes the Panthers. This is home. You know, we were actually talking about it earlier today. We were talking about him getting a quarterback, Malik Willis. I thought Malik Willis would have been a nice fit there, but
hmm But you really can't do that, though. You want to know why? Matt Rule is on the he's on the hot seat. You just lost the OC, so now you're bringing in a whole new OC. You don't have
yeah,
any chemistry
stability.
with that OC. Yep, no stability, no chemistry.
And if he's gonna if Matt Rule's fired at the end of the year, if they have a bad, they're gonna bring another new offensive coordinator to teach him. So yeah. And if he's having a hard time reading defenses or playbooks, yeah. Wow, look at all these lights in Vegas.
Timberwolves have a 10-point lead on the Grizzlies. 1 minute and a half left in the third. 82-72.
they're gonna claw their way back.
Yep.
Arr.
Who, the Grizzlies? You think they're gonna claw their way back?
I think Minnesota wins tonight.
Yeah. This goes 7. But see, you know what's funny? This goes 7, and it's not even matchup dependent, man. It just goes to show that the Grizzlies, you could run hot during the regular season, and then you get into here and you see it. That This series between these two teams was the funkiest season ever. It's this funkiest series ever because both of these teams had a chance to close out this series more definitively, but they just take bad shots.
Yeah. It becomes John Moran versus Anthony Edwards. Which one's going to be the one that's going to close this program?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they're showing Matt Corral. Won't miss. They make him look so great, but
Wow. They compared him to Zach Wilson.
let's see. Let's see. Because I think Matt Corral in the right offense with the right weapons will be good.
Nah, bro. Nah. That's not Zach Wilson. Zach Wilson, yo, people really didn't watch his BYU games, did they? He had arm angles. He had different type of it's nah, bro. Nah. Quick
Matt
release,
Corral looks more
yeah.
like Marcus Mariota.
Yeah, that's what I like. This is a bad comp.
Because RPO is all his stuff comes on the RPOs. That's Marcus Mariota right there.
Yeah.
So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more picks before the Jets, and we call it a night.
Please.
Oh, he had problems with alcohol issues, depression and stuff. Matt Corral. We struggle with teams and interviews.
That's a high pressure job there.
I don't think this guy's. Donald Corral. No Baker's going there. Seattle hasn't chosen a quarterback, so big. Baker Mayfield. Sup, JD? Salute. JD the Luna. Salute, my man. Let's go, Giants. Yes, tomorrow night, JD, I'll be doing the Yankee watch along. I didn't put too much effort to try to get on Apple TV. I know I tried, and they wanted me to put my information, and I tried, and I was like, and then it says free, and I tried clicking on it, so I didn't watch I didn't do the Yankee watch along. So tomorrow we'll be on. We did the draft. So Giants, pretty good job there. Giants made some good picks.
Yep. I think the consensus around the Giants right now is that day 2 was a little underwhelming. Not as hype as day 1, of course, because you're coming off of 2 high-end lottery picks. For you to do that, and then you kind of just trading throughout and finally got some footing in the second and third round. You just
Zachary
you
Carter
got to
goes
see
to
some of
the
these
Bengals,
guys, yeah.
to the from the University of Florida, defensive tackle.
Mm.
Colts up next. There's a trade. No, Colts made a trade, or they got a trade. The pick
Yeah,
is
they
in.
traded out to the Broncos. No, wait. No. The Broncos traded out to the Colts. So the Colts picked up pick 96. The Colts traded away pick 179 and a 2023 third round pick.
Okay. So let's see who the Colts pick. The Colts select Nick Cross, defensive back, Maryland. Now that's a wow, 12-2. Yankees beat Royals. That pick right there, Nick Cross from Maryland, that had to do all with oh my God, Frank Wright. Remember, he was a former University of Maryland alum, and he just said, you know what, he must have spoke to the coach down there, and of course he keeps an eye on Maryland football as well as Boomer Esiason, and that's a Frank Wright. That's a Frank Wright pick all across a board there. Detroit's next. Then Washington, Marie Matthews, a little happy. She got her defensive player.
Yep.
Cleveland, then Arizona, then the Jets, and then we say good. Then I get selected to the pillow.
Yep.
With the first pick of the pillow, my head goes right into it.
Yep. Let's get this over with.
So JD, give us that update. 12-2, 10-run, another 10-run. Yankee offense is starting to come around big time, beating up on the bottom feeders.
Yeah. And not only that, I saw a tweet the other day. The two teams in their respective leagues with the best record, Yankees and the Mets right now.
Yeah, they're the top teams right now, and we're about to end the month of April, starting the month of May, and right now the two New York teams right now the darling of Major League Baseball right now, and doing it in different ways. And guaranteeing tomorrow there's going to be some fireworks. No hitter today. Someone in the Philadelphia Phillies is going to get hit.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to come if you're around, come around Sunday to do the watch along. Sunday night baseball. I mean, I know you're not a big baseball one-on-one, but just come along and have fun. Let's have fun on that watch along.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to. My niece's birthday party is on Sunday.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
13, no?
Mm-hmm. Trying to figure out what a 13-year-old wants.
Cash.
I think that's the only thing I could do right now.
Yeah, because you can't get certain earrings. Because I don't know, what their parents like if there's certain things. Some of them are not into perfume.
I gotta check out the tape on Wan'Dale Robinson, because at first the pick was a little underwhelming, but now Giants fans are doing some deep digging research. This guy is apparently a Kadarius Toney like player. He makes a lot of missed tackles. You get him the ball in open space, and he can make a lot of people miss. So now, if you have him and Kadarius Toney on the field together, that sounds like people have to pin their ears back.
Explosives. Spread the floor. You spread the field. You got two guys that could spread the field there. That's why that tight end would have been phenomenal to get. And also that makes Saquon Barkley more valuable to run.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Do you consistently need the tight end there? You always love the extra blocking, but then if you want a big receiver, this is what you paid Kenny Golladay for.
And I forgot all about him too. Kenny Golladay with those two guys, 3 wide receivers set, and especially with that mountain of Evan Neal at 6'7", who could block. Yeah. It makes sense. Now it starts to make sense. Come on. Shut up. I don't want to hear this guy talking. Let's go. The Lions pick is in. Barry Sanders. Look at who's there.
Oh, wow. Timberwolves up 3 in the third. In the fourth.
Until they got to crawl back.
Yep, the Grizzlies are crawling back. You're absolutely right. 87-84.
Look, a gold jacket. Detroit Lions selection. Kirby Joseph, safety, Illinois. You know, I used to have a Lions jersey, number 42.
Yo, you know what's crazy though? That's how you know when you get respect in the league like that. There's people from all different types of fan bases up and cheering this man.
Is that he was good? He
He
was
was
a
good and he
he
played.
was.
He did it right. Why are they replaying this?
Here's the Commanders pick. Oh look, yeah, Chase Young is there, making the pick. 98th pick. Pope, salute. No hitter. Yep. Brian
Great
Robinson
victory.
Jr., Alabama running back for the Commanders.
Ah,
So a couple more picks before we say good night. Waiting for the Jets pick, and after that there'll be a couple more picks, but we're not going to stay on for those to close out the 4 rounds. We're a little fatigued. Yeah, but it was a good second round pick. You know, we were excited. It was good. This was a good one. Yeah, yesterday was even much more fun, but it was still good.
it was a lot more fun all the deals and everything and having to hit that trade the trade overlay over and over again.
Yeah, it
Oops,
was a
sorry for
lot.
cutting
It
you
was
off.
a
It's a
yeah.
lot of
It was a lot of action.
so much
Pope,
fun, a lot of
Pope said
action.
he saw the Nicolas Cage new movie. Unbearably pretty bad workout.
Eh,
Hmm.
I thought so too because it felt like Nicolas Cage wrote the script himself. We don't want the actors writing the scripts now, do we?
Prince of, it's the Ghost Rider Part 2.
Did you see what Ahmad Gardner said about his 2 Chainz?
He's having we made one because he know he was going to be picked for New York.
No. He said the first one, the word sauce is just sauce, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then the second one, it's a bottle with labeled
Right.
sauce. And they asked him, like, what type of sauce? All purpose sauce for whatever you need. I got that. I'm like that. I'm like, yeah, this kid is confident. You
Yeah.
love to see it. You
Here's
got
the
you.
Browns pick. Ooh, I like that. Wide receiver David Bell from Purdue. I like that too. Interesting.
All right. Arizona
But
has
he
the
is
pick.
short though. He's a little short guy though.
So Cordell Flott, the Giants cornerback that was just drafted, was asked which wide receiver was the hardest to cover in the SEC. His answer, Wan'Dale Robinson.
Wow. Okay. All right. Okay. Hey, Debo Sanders was a second round pick. Oh my God. They're actually really doing a breakdown of Knicks draft picks and salary healing. You did that already for the third time already. Give it a break already.
I don't
These
even want to know
content
who that
creators,
was.
my God.
I don't even want to know. It's fine.
At 11:30 or midnight, you really? Meanwhile, when there's a game or when there's substance to talk about to break down, they only go on for 20 minutes and they cut it off. Meanwhile, they're gonna spend 2 hours talking about nothing. All right, Cardinals is next, and then the Jets, baby. Yes, let's do it. 100 pick. The Cardinals select Myjai Sanders, defensive end from Cincinnati.
All right,
All
come
right,
on,
now
Jets.
let's go Jets.
Oh wow.
Because but the first pick of
Oh
my
wow. Round
head,
four
I
is
will
gonna
go to
be
sleep.
interesting. Yeah, we're gonna go to sleep after this, but I'm gonna stay up to watch round four because it's gonna be pretty interesting. I don't know if you
No,
see the
round four is
draft
tomorrow, my
order.
friend.
Oh.
Round four is tomorrow. Yeah,
Oh,
round four
but
is
yeah,
tomorrow.
that first order, I don't know if you see it. It's pretty
I know
interesting.
Jets, Giants, Giants. I know. That's why it's tomorrow. We'll be nice and fresh, ready to go. But we will not do the. Look at Pat McAfee.
Pope asked if either the Jets or the Giants will make the playoffs. We're not hoping for that. You just hope to make some noise and have a good season. You can get good players anywhere in the draft, but you just want a good season. That way, you know you have something to build off of. You need some
Anything's
form of success
possible.
to build off of.
Anything's possible
I know,
because
I know.
the NFC East, and it's too early to see that to even go with those predictions. But the NFC East, you really it's the Cowboys, and then everyone else is up for grabs. But Washington Commanders, they really don't have a good quarterback. They don't know who the quarterback is. Haneke, Wentz, Jalen Hurts, can he do it again, and so forth. The Giants are getting better. Anything can happen. It all depends. In football, you could have a year to year resurgence that will help you. You could be
It,
and
it
terrible,
could
and now it's
literally
fine. You
take
yeah
one off season.
yeah you could turn it around quick. And it's more in the NFC than the AFC because there's so much good quarterback in the AFC. But you could be playing the people in the right time too, schedule wise. You could pick a time where you could get a team that hasn't clicked and you could really make some damage. So a lot to be said there, Pope. If they could make the playoffs, it's too early to see. But what they're drafting here and implementing their system, they're getting players where they need help, where they were in desperate need of last year. Although I still think the Jets need more linebacker help. I think they need
But
right now you're going in with just Mobley
the
is your
pick is
strong.
in. The pick is in. We're
The
about
pick
to
is in.
find out.
We're about to find out. Yes. So yeah, I'll have a video on that on the Jets their draft and what's going on. What do I think? And also their big mystery is Zach Wilson. Can he take that next level? Can the NFL game slow him down and can he make the underneath throws? No,
Mhm.
two they got him two tight ends to help him. Also, they got some good wide receiver, Garrett Wilson. They drafted some needs for him. They got another running back who's gonna take some pressure off. We got two good running backs now for the Jets. Elijah Moore, is he gonna have that same year again? Along with Garrett Wilson, Braston Berrios. They got weapons. But now they're going to go as far as the quarterback. He's got to make the right throws, the right reads. He's going to have plenty of time because I do like their line. Also, Mekhi Becton is a big mystery. Can Mekhi Becton be healthy enough to get there and help him block for Zach Wilson? So I'll make a video on that and break that down. But we'll wait for the pick to wrap it up. Yeah, look at the quarterback that went the first one. Who the Cowboys get? My
Uh,
brother fan. I just got a bunch of hammer niggers. Cowboys, nothing to rag home
yeah,
about with the
nothing. Yeah,
Cowboys.
nothing to rag home about.
Yeah, your brother's not gonna be happy.
They got a guy and a dude. That's who they got.
They got a tackle and a defensive end. Pope. Where was Liberty at in Mississippi?
Yeah, I believe so.
They say the Jets are playing with house money here with this. Let's see. Hey, St. Peter's Peacock. Charlene Holloway's there. And he ended up being a Seton Hall's head coach after that run for St. Peter's.
Oh yeah, he's making the selection for the Jets. I remember Ian Begley announcing that.
We got a tight end. Another tight end? Jeremy Record? Why he call them New Jersey Jets? They're not New Jersey. They got a tight end. I'm shocked. From Ohio State too. So you know that's good pedigree there to block and so they're really giving Zach Wilson a lot of help. Jeremy Rucker, 2-time all Big Ten honorable mentions. He's more of a blocker, Chef Dan. So you know what that means, right? They're gonna run the ball with the two running backs. Especially that's knowing your weather, knowing your climate, your elements in your home field.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when he did that one-handed catch too. All right, so we got it. It's late. Have a good night. Yes, Pope. Have a good night. We'll be going off the air too right now. So thank you guys for joining us. It is a little late. We're all a little fatigued, and we'll see you next time. Well, thank you for joining us in the draft. Rounds 4 to 7, we won't cover it. We'll make sure we'll read about it. But we'll have a video reacting once all the picks are in, and we'll let you know on that there. So Chef Dan and myself, have a good night. We will see you next time.